Hey, I hope you're doing well. It's Monday. Nobody's doing well on a fucking Monday, let me tell you that. But I hope you are. Wait. I gotta do something before we start. I gotta plug something in a socket. And that's not a euphemism. Okay, there we go. Alright, so where was I? Right. Monday. The fucking usual. What are you expecting? Guild Wars, I guess. God. Okay, I just literally fucking woke up like I don't know an hour ago. I mean I've been up for longer, but holy shit, resetting my sleeping schedule is just but it's gonna happen because if I don't do that, then I can't fit working out into my schedule, can I? And so I woke up and I made breakfast, which was it was eggs and bacon and onions and coffee. Yeah, and my one and only cigarette of the day because I'm also fucking quitting that again, or at least I'm trying. So yeah, that's gonna be my only one for the day. Which, fine, and and that's this tradition. I have to BRB to like because I just noticed like I made a little bit of a sloppy mess, just a tiny bit. It needs like a little bit of wiping. One sec. And then we're going to go into Guild Wars 2. Oh my god. Mornings are hard, you know? Years and years, and I will never fucking have a proper meal on a proper table. It's always gonna be on my gaming, like, desk, let's say. My gaming desk. Hey, buddy, you got a fucking gaming desk? That's why you're losing your world versus world matches. Oh, God. Okay, right. I could use more coffee, but I don't want to make you wait too long. So I'm gonna try something today, which is irrelevant to Guild Wars 2, but very relevant to my stream, which is that I've tried to separate music and game and desktop and everything else and put it in its own like little channel. And that way I told OBS to just not include that shit, you know, in the video archive. Now what that will do is, and I'm not talking about my intro music there that I used, which was it's called "You Wouldn't Know Me," obviously if you couldn't tell, and it's by Vexare. I hope I'm just like pronouncing that right. And hey, awesome music. I mean, that's at least 10 years old, and the guy or girl or whatever who made it at the time was like, I think 13 or 14. Pretty cool. Always like that little, it's nice, it's discreet, it's kind of it's a bit sublime, and at this point, I mean, dubstep is nostalgic, right? At this point, which I didn't expect. So I thought I should. Anyway, that's about the intro song. So, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about perhaps playing some, letting Spotify decide what we're gonna listen to. Maybe do that, right? And then that won't go into the archive, and that means it also won't be uploaded into my exported video that I will upload on YouTube later, and that means I'll be copyright free, in theory. Otherwise, I don't fucking know. I'll get like 200,000 bans, and then you'll never see me again. And the Twitch cops are gonna let you know that I was finally busted or something. Uh, But no, for real, tweets, please. I'm just experimenting, okay? I'm fucking experimenting. Don't fucking kill me or anything, okay? Please. I'm just trying to figure this shit out with the help of my one brain cell and like another brain cell of a guy who did a guide on YouTube about how to do this shit. So that guy may be wrong. I may be wrong. Everybody may be wrong. Don't fucking jail me or anything, okay? I don't intend any copyright or anything. I just want to listen to music while I'm gaming, and I don't want to listen to synthwave lists all the time, as wonderful as they are. Sometimes I just want to sing along something, or I don't fucking know. By the way, don't expect me to sing. I just, that's an example. Um, and so, I mean, if I did sing, Twitch would fucking implode. You don't want that. And anyway, that's the thing I'm gonna try. And then I also realized, and I have to apologize for that my Twitch feed was inactive, and so I couldn't see. I mean, other for what Kaori did during my Dragon Age stream, you know, I couldn't see anything. And now that I fucking integrated it again into OBS and I can see it properly and everything and it's synced, I can see that Tactical Duff, otherwise known as Tactical Dad, I guess. Sorry for getting your name wrong, by the way. Followed me, last stream, and so thank you for that. That's like super appreciated. Thanks. And better late than never, right? And again, I'm sorry. Yeah. So I'll try to figure out Spotify in relation to OBS, and I'll try not to fucking destroy your eardrums while doing so, and then hopefully we'll have music. And then you can see, then you can fucking make fun of me for my taste in music, I guess, and I can make fun of you for making fun of me because you have no taste in music. So awesome, right? Everybody wins, you lose, awesome. That's what I call a win. So so yeah, that's what's gonna happen. And that's for the stream. I mean, okay, before we go into it, like you know how I like my long intros, right? Like when it first goes in, it has to be long, right? And it's not just sex we're talking about. So give me like 10 minutes to yap here. Give me 10 minutes to yap, you fuckers. Right, I wanted to say it's interesting because I went back to my Saturday stream and I was running it through my head like everything I said and you know all the things you said, all the things you said. But yeah, no, for real. And I've been going through it and I was going like, okay, you know what? I have so many fucking things to add to that shit that just pops in my mind like a fucking firecracker randomly that I started making recordings on my phone, like I'm some kind of senile lawyer or something. And but yeah, it helps. And hopefully by Friday I'll have a listen, and then I'll tell you all about that on Saturday. I'll add to the things that I said last Saturday, and that's you know that may work, or it may not because I hate my voice. So imagine having to listen intently to my own recordings on a fucking phone talking about martial arts. That's gonna suck for me. Like I want you to know that by making those streams every Saturday, not only am I like imbuing confidence in myself, I'm also fighting my fucking voice dysphoria, right? The things I do for you it's unbelievable. I don't know. I probably just appreciate you a lot. Anyway, you just don't know it. You just can't tell. But yeah, okay, all right. And I'm also still very shy, which means that that I mean, that's why I haven't uploaded the Saturday thingy yet, because I want to do this thingy today, this Guild Wars thing, and then upload that right after, like literally seconds after I publish my Saturday stream, so that I can bamboozle people and draw their attention from that stupid shit to Guild Wars. I'm trying to make it fly under the radar, okay? Because I'm shy. Um, but that's okay. What else? Yeah, I'm not fucking feeling camera today. I'm starting to think that Saturdays are having the opposite effect, but maybe it will go away. I'm hoping it's gonna go away and it's gonna balance out to where I can use my camera all the time. But right now, I feel like I'm still like kind of buzzed from Saturday. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, no, no, I don't want any more camera. That's it. I don't want any more camera. I'm fine. You know. But yeah, I think. Let me just close this. All right, awesome. Which I forgot. Okay, and yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, and it gave me that feeling of like, okay, on Monday, I don't want to just activate my camera. I just don't. That's it. Fucking 1 hour and a half or however long it was on Saturday. That's enough for me. It's fucking fine. But yeah, it will probably pass, right? It will probably over time, it will normalize, and I'll be able to use my camera. I hope. I don't know. I can't wait to see in how many ways that's gonna backfire, but yeah, we're here for the ride, aren't we? Oh god. So yeah, in other news, I'm just trying to reset my sleep schedule, which is absolute dog shit right now, and I'm trying to do so with like 35 fucking degrees out there, which feels like 55 at this point, because there's a bit of smog, I think, and a bit of this and that, and it just looks horrendous. I'm taking a look outside, and everything is this fucking sickly gray yellow color, and holy shit, nah, that's traumatic. Like I'm looking out of my window, that's fucking traumatic. I don't want to go out there. I want to sit here with you, and with my air conditioner and my fan, both of which are working because I'm fucking dying in here. Oh god. Hey Neris, how are you doing? Welcome to my intro section. There's introspection and then there's like the intersection. And yeah, I think I think resubscribed. Hey, thanks. That's awesome. As always. Thank you very much. 25 fucking months. It's years at this point, you know? How do you keep doing that? How do you keep being awesome to me? I don't understand, but thank you. I appreciate it. And you're saying that you're doing all right, but pretty dizzy? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, weather being as it is, and me being sleepless because I just, had to fucking wake up early and, just stop myself from being lazy, I guess. I'll probably get dizzy at one point as well. Though it has nothing to do with how you're getting dizzy, that's just like your prescription changes. For me, it's just being stupid, you know? But I'm sorry to hear, though, and I hope that it passes. Because, being dizzy or getting dizzy is like, or getting vertigo, I guess, is one of those stupid things that, like, I mean, they're not gonna do anything to you, but it doesn't feel nice at all. I'll put it in the category below throwing up, fucking gagging or vomiting. I'll put it one category below that, like one level below that. It's not that forceful or like invasive, but I don't know. It just sucks, you know? Anyway, I think from those minor annoyances, throwing up is probably the worst, and I'm really glad that I haven't had that happen to me in quite a long fucking while. And but yeah, anyway, vertigo is right there, like, maybe a couple of levels below that. Super fucking annoying, disruptive, very disruptive. You're saying it's a weird middle thing because it feels like getting constantly zapped by non-hurting electricity. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's probably your nerves somehow. Probably. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what I'm saying, but if you're getting a tingling sensation like zapped, that's usually just your nerves for some reason. But yeah, from the description, that sounds like bleh. Yeah, brain getting adjusted to new chemical balance. Yeah, typical for your situation. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, at least there's that. It's, you know what it is, you know. When you know what something is, you're like, yeah, whatever, okay. You know, especially after the first like 2 3 times, you're like, nah, whatever. But it's still disruptive. That's what I'm gonna say. It's still disruptive for sure. I mean, I also don't fucking enjoy when I'm streaming, just sitting here, and then suddenly I go like, whoop, here we go. There goes the fucking room. And then I have to just stand still for like 10 minutes for it to pass, and that's it. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's whatever. And I had it yesterday, and I think again it's because of my shitty sleep schedule, like completely shit, combined with like just bad mood and a billion phone calls to lawyers and notaries and like whatever else you have. Oh, which by the way resulted in, you know, allegedly resulted in the finalization of everything by September, which I don't believe it. I don't. You know, there is losing faith, right? There is losing hope, and then there is just neutrally just not believing something. You're like, nah, that's not gonna happen. It's just I know it doesn't affect me because I'm used to it, but it's just not gonna happen. You know, and you're just not affected. You're still kind of sad or disappointed more than sad, but yeah. But we'll see. Come September, we'll see. I'm not holding my breath, that's for sure. It's been fucking years at this point, and it's been so annoying, you know? It's so fucking makes me so fucking irritated. Holy shit. Speaking of irritated and like, you know, my personal business or whatever, I've noticed that like ever since certain elements like were removed from my life, and by elements I mean I guess people, um, yeah, I've had no fucking issues with anybody else ever since, and that's nice because I now know I wasn't the common denominator. You know, you're the common denominator. If you notice this, you may be the cause. No, I wasn't the fucking cause. Because like ever since every person I've met has been fucking normal ass person, and I've been a normal ass person to them, and it's nice, and we kind of hang out and whatever, talk in guild chat and like talk on Discord, and it's fucking normal. And you know what? I'm fucking enjoying that. I'm fucking enjoying that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah. I think the like the last person I fucking got fed up with and said, okay, you know what? That's never gonna be a good match. That's it. It's just never gonna work out. And I'm getting hurt, and I'm feeling sad, and I feel almost emotionally bullied, and I'm not gonna fucking take it. And then I removed that person without like much fanfare. I was like, yeah, no, that's just gonna work ever, ever, ever. And barring that, ever since the whole like, I mean, how long has it been since I talked to you about any drama, right? Seriously, just how long has it been? It's been like ages at this point. And so I'm just happy to say, I wasn't the issue. I'm like, okay, cool. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. Um, and it also became a lesson as well. Yeah, a lesson I'm gonna definitely hold close to heart. What else? But yeah, it just fucking hit me that like, you know what? Like you've lately had no reason to feel socially negative or anything, and that's awesome. Honestly, awesome. Good fucking riddance to all the people that left or whatever. And not only that, but like on a more relevant note, to drive it back to Guild Wars. Remember how last time we were having this conversation with Lelithia, Sames, or whatever other name you prefer? I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? Next time I'll ask the person because I'm not sure which name they prefer to go by, like their Guild Wars name, their Twitch name. I'm not sure. But anyway, it was a very nice conversation. Um, and I let out some steam as well when it comes to like guild stuff and doing stuff with the guild and like what happens, and players being active or not and all that. And I was saying all that, and then like this week we went for a raid, and people showed up, and it was nice and easy, and there were no fucking issues, and no complaints, and no this and no that, and so I'm like, hey, complaining worked. Complaining on Twitch fucking worked because yeah, the same week, right? Same in the same week. We just like went, okay, we're gonna do this raid. If you're new, it doesn't matter. If you wanna just join us, just join us. That's it. And there you go, like 8 people there, pretty fine. And I was happy for that. I was quite happy. I was like, yeah, shit, it kind of yeah. Maybe we go back to like where we were in terms of raiding, minus like all the weirdness, all the uncomfortable weirdness, of the bunch of people, that are the ones that I talked about that like left and just bailed and dipped and whatever, on some imaginary offense, this or that. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm just like filling the gaps here, okay? Uh, just giving some context, like roughly, you know, opinionated context, mind you. Because these are just my opinions, right? I mean, whatever. I guess they have theirs. Anyways, but the point was mostly the positive side of it, which is, yeah, rating happened. All the new people seem suddenly they're like more active, more interested. There's. I see Guildsat and it's active, and I'm like, shit, damn, that's awesome. More than ever before, honestly. And that was cool. Which, granted, that's a low bar, but hey, baby steps, right? And it gave me like energy to keep recruiting, to keep like pushing a bit and all that. And I'm finding my old tempo again, as far as that goes, and that's nice. Yeah. Either way, that's all the gossip I had for you. I guess I'm gonna go grab some water, cause I'm fucking melting here, and then I'm gonna try to sort out the Spotify thing or whatever it is, that we're gonna be listening to, and see like how that works and how it like sounds to you, and especially you, Neris, because other than Kaori, you're the one who talks, so you're gonna probably tell me. But that said, let me just yeah, let me just BRB. I'm gonna mute myself just a sec. All right, let's try this. Let's try to filter myself a bit. So there you go. Pop that shit. You should now be hearing a lot less, like room sounds and shit like that. You should be hearing like a lot less, right? Yeah, because I see the gauge there is just like dead when I'm not talking. So that's good. So what remains to be done is to pop that, which doesn't show, as you can see, it just doesn't show. I can see it, you can't. That's amazing to me. That's like a level up for my OBS skills, which are, yeah, fucked up anyways. And and Daily Mix 1. Yeah. What about Daily Mix 2? What's up with that? Let's go with Daily Mix 2 and let's see. You know what? Instead of blowing your eardrums away, I'm gonna start by having it let's see here. Have it low, unmuted. Should I unmute the game capture? I mean, yeah, right? There you go. Oh, unmuted. Wow. So now you can hear sounds. Let's test that first. So now you should be able to hear this. Yeah? You can hear it, right? That's game sound. And that's now separate from everything else. And the game capture is also separate from everything else. Amazing technology. And then let's see. Let's see this. Boom. Yeah. Right. You can definitely hear that now. Is that pleasant for you? Oh boy, finally, like real fucking music, right? Yeah. Come on, Neris, what's up? Can you hear this? Can you hear me talking over it, like pleasantly or whatever? I'll never know. My mic is not picking it up. That's awesome. I could give a bit more power to my microphone, I guess. Unless I just unless I just do the opposite, do that. And I think that might be okay now, right? But yeah, now we can listen to fucking music, and I can even check my Discord, and you don't have a clue about it, right? You don't even know, you don't see it, even though it's there on my primary monitor. Hmm. Who would have thunk, right? And now is it still like doing its thing? Let me see. Yeah, it's doing its thing. I'm happy. And now no copyright either, because like hopefully if I'm doing this right, because it's not going into the archive, and also not on the upload, so nobody's gonna have problems with me, and we're just listening to music, whatever, right? Sorry, this is my. If you can hear that, that's just like popping a can open. I want a drink. It's a bit early for for a soft drink, but fuck it, streaming day. We can be naughty, you and I together. Okay, maybe not together. We're not on that level yet. Might get there. We might get there. But let me serve my drink. And beyond that, I mean, I think that basically more or less keeps you safe. I think. Especially because like I'm not like making any gains from this, or using it for money or whatever else. It's like, and it's also not a music stream. It's just I'm talking over it and everything. It's just there. It's just there in the background. It just exists because I don't want to fucking die without music. Going through my routine. And last quick BRB, and then we go. And the best thing is I can just like, if I don't like the song, I can just like switch it or whatever. I can just do whatever the fuck I want, which is awesome. And I don't have to worry about finding channels and doing this and that, whatever. But anyway, look. If this, I assume if this is like something I shouldn't be doing, right? Then Twitch is gonna be like, don't do that again, you know. And to that I'll say, yeah, sure, and that's it. I guess. No need to get rough. I don't intend any fucking illegal stuff. I'm just like listening to stuff, you know. That's it. That's all. Anyway, all right. What do we have? And I mean, I just, you know what? If you don't, you can also like just tell me if you don't like something, and maybe I'll consider, just changing it. I guess. Where's the thing? Thank you. A list of mods or something you use to make Dragon Origins work. Yeah, it has some issues. Nexus is your friend. It's been a while now, but Nexus is your friend. They have like a fixed package, right? Which will make it work on like, high resolutions and whatever, all that crap. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is certainly a fucking journey, which I absolutely recommend. Everyone should play that game. Such a good game. You know what else I need to do? I need to get like a plugin for OBS that shows chat on my Windows. I don't have to fucking turn and see, you know, who's saying what all the time or if they're saying anything and all that crap. Oh my fucking god. Just let me be, please. Can I now fucking go? Yes. But yeah, Dragon Age, whatever you need to do to make it work, I'd say it's worth it. But yeah, look on Nexus and get all the compatibility and fixes and upgrades and augmentations and like, cybernetic implants and whatever else you can get. And it will play. I think it has its own manager. I think it's like not Vortex. I think it has its own like bullshit manager. Ah no, you stupid tiger. You want to play through all Dragon Ages? Okay. Yeah, you can go through all the ages of the dragons. It's a good journey. It's a great journey, actually. Wait, where do we go? We go like over this shit, beyond this turn, and then let me see. Over here, and then into there, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Spotify is kind of like happy, I guess. Ah, oh no, why did I press that again? Ah, fuck. Okay. No! The underbelly of the beast, of this green beast, will save me. Okay, there we go. Funnily enough, I never played through them as a mage. Origins I did warrior, 2 played rogue, and 3 mostly warrior. Yeah, mage is quite satisfying in 2, in my opinion. And it might be very satisfying in 3 as well. Where the fuck am I going at this point? No, for real, where the fuck am I going? I lost like track with the conversation. We should be somewhere. Bro, I lost. Okay, you know what? Reset. I lost my fucking bearings. Why did I do that? I'm fucking sleeping still, okay? Don't fucking make fun of me. Shut up. Don't even laugh, I can hear you. Come on. Big red wagon. We have to reach. Ah, let's see. Will this work? Let's see. Yeah, you can't see shit, can you? And I can just like I can just like just go through, right? You didn't see shit. You're just looking at Guild Wars, aren't you? That's awesome. Damn. Don't you aggro on me, you stupid little bird. Okay. Damn. You know, this is liberating because I can at least listen to something that is like more my speed, you know? And not just like synthwave. I mean, I love synthwave, but at one point, at one point, right? I mean, I do pay attention to what you're saying. Don't worry. Oh, look, she almost got my real life name, Daphinea. Okay, almost close enough. Maybe I should also greet all the people in the guild. I guess. Wait, hey, there. Enough said. No, but like when I'm streaming, right? I don't want to like get into too much chatting. To be honest. Mm, 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 mm. God damn it! It's good to be able to fucking listen to some stuff. I'm just enjoying myself right now, even if it's just silly music. You know, I don't mind. I really just don't mind anything. I'm curious if like if the whole thing is gonna work, or if like something bad happens. I hope nothing bad happens. I guess if something bad happens, then I'll have like an official bad girl fucking tramp stamp from Twitch, right? I guess. What? I've already started the garden. I am harvesting the garden. Leave me alone. Hmm. Yeah. I'm starting to lose confidence in the Alien series, like Aliens Earth or whatever it's called. I'm starting to lose a bit of confidence. I don't fucking know. It's a weird premise. It's a weird premise. Aliens on Earth. I mean, look, is that even salvageable? Like, aliens hitting not just a colony but a whole planet. Is that even salvageable without, like, external fucking forces? You know? I don't know. I think it might be a little bit clumsy. That's what I'm saying. It might be a bit too clumsy for me. We'll see. I'm very hopeful, but like I'm also worried after the recent trailer. It doesn't look bad. It's just that like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like fucking. It's like people are unable to reboot like some things properly, or make adjacent like movies properly. Check the AVP stuff, for example, or like the latest Predator movies. Like even Killer of Killers was like it wasn't good. Okay, it wasn't fucking good. The only part of it that I liked was literally the samurai part. That was the only thing that I liked. Legit. The rest was kinda unwatchable. It was kinda unwatchable. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I liked the Berserker girl, but holy shit, did they wank her off? You know, killing people with dual shields. Okay, nice, I guess. If shields work that way, but she was awesome at the end. You know, at the arena, she was fucking awesome there. Absolutely fucking awesome there. But as a whole, the fucking thing was a tragedy, in my opinion. I just didn't have fun watching it. Couldn't even suspend my disbelief, and it's a fucking animation, and I just couldn't fucking. I was like, bro, what are you showing me? What am I fucking watching? There was another piece of shit I wanted to talk to you about. What was it? Was it a game? Was it a movie? I don't know. There was something that I watched and I went, oh shit, I have to talk on my stream about that because it fucking sucks. And now I don't remember what it was. That's it. We watched The Equalizer, all three of them on Netflix with Neris. Dude, low key, it's a very enjoyable like series. Very fucking enjoyable series. Like fuck. What a character. What a fucking character. I'm not gonna lie. Awesome. We had a lot of fun watching that. Fucking equalizing everyone's ass. Yeah. And I didn't expect that I would actually like the third one. I was like, you know, I was low key, okay, maybe the guy's gonna be tired and all that. No, no, he's fucking believable. He's fucking effective, you know? And his motives are great in the third one, which usually isn't the case. Three movies, three fucking movies, and still holding fucking equalizer, dude. At this point, at this point, I prefer the I prefer the equalizer to like Batman. Like, let's see. He's just way too cool. I don't fucking know. He's way too cool. And the acting as well. Like he's I don't know. He's fucking inexcusably good. If you can say that for someone, inexcusably good. He has no fucking right to be so fucking cool, so fucking cold as well. I mean, okay, so Mission Impossible, since we're listening to the soundtrack, was it also just seems to get better with like every installment or something. Like I really enjoyed the last one. I really fucking enjoyed them. I'm happy to I'll be happy to watch the second part of that. I was disappointed it's broken in parts. I was so ready to watch like right there and then another like 3 hours of it. That's it. But yeah, I don't remember what I originally wanted to mention. Like which not movie, but like something. Some I watched something and I was like, I really need to talk about that shit. Anyway, it's gone. It's gone into my membrane. That's it. Please let me go. Oh my fucking god. Let me just hide behind this tree. Yeah, fuck all of you. I'm just gonna hide here with my owl. Just chilling, just owling it out. Okay. Owl core. Oh god. Just fuck you with the cakes, dude. Nobody cares about your stupid cakes. Tactical placing of cakes so that we like what interact with it and then continue like gathering flags. Like why? That's the that looks like a very failed troll attempt. I'm not even sure that's what it was, but it looks like a failed troll attempt. Whatever. It's morning. Don't take me seriously. I don't even fucking know what it was. Man, it's just yeah. Hit me with some music, dude. That's what I'm talking about, right? What's up? Morning? Yeah? Why are you doing up so early? She's gonna hate me for that. It's an ongoing, inside joke. Hmm. In other news, I'm just hoarding everything for the expansion. I'm just not selling anything. I'm just hoarding, 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 hoarding. That's it. I'm becoming like I've become a fucking pack rat at this point. You know, I'm just gonna keep everything, and then when the legendary aqua breather pops, I'm gonna fucking insta craft it, and yeah, fuck everything else. Then I'll sell everything else. Until then, I'm keeping everything. I recommend you do the same because we don't know about the prices. We don't know anything. Unless you're not like me and you're like proactive and already have, you know, double in the trade and you know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can't predict it. God. Uh, you know, if I go silent at one point, just don't worry about it, okay? It's either me getting dizzy or me just having nothing to talk about, you know? So don't worry too much about that. And you're not interacting because you're bitches. And so, how long do you think I can keep this going on my own, huh? It's not like sex where I could keep going and going and going and going and going. Here, you gotta work too, buddy. Though, and ironically, it's the opposite. I'm supposed to keep you entertained, but nah, you pay for that around these parts. You pay for it with fucking, you know, participation. And you're coming short, bitches. So yeah. Where is the thing? Fractal reliquary? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can. Okay. And then this, we can do this as well. All right. Okay, give me that. Give me some crystals. Cool. I'm short on blue crystals. I need to do strikes. Fuck's sake. I'm also short on defense seals because I'm keeping my essences because, there's a very high chance that the breather is gonna need essences from convergences. So, I can't spend them for anything anymore. Shit. Shit. That came out too naturally, dude. I was like, just shit. Here we go again. Oh god. Yeah, so there's no point in accessing anything else. I mean, that's a lie because wait, I'll show you. I have to at least do this. Where is it? Okay, maybe also this. Let me also do this. Okay. Oh, come on, you're spoiling me. Okay, yeah, whatever. All right. Okay. So now I can't take these unless it's with these. Yay, I got a fuckload. I can do it. Wait, no, 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 no. First use the more useless currencies. Delicious. And the fucking peppers, fuck them too. And then we can use this. Okay. And the thing I wanted to get is in fact the hero's banner. That's all. That's all I wanted. And then I can't do anything else. Just hoard. Hashtag. Okay. Put my tool back where it belongs. Yeah, that's okay. At least I now have a co-sufferer. Which yeah, I shouldn't be happy about that, but misery loves company in many ways. This is one of them. Bro, you served that. That was so easy, dude. That you just served your ass on a platter and I took it. I vandalized it. Okay, so yeah, whatever. I'm so dumb in the morning. I'm dumb every time, but like, okay, so a gift that contains a gift. Okay, very nice. And like some other shit, and even more shit, and other shit. Okay, and then, oh my god, oh my fucking god, all the excessive trash. So do I sell these or do I fucking break them? I don't remember what I do with these. I probably just break them. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, cool choice. I knew. I knew. Don't ever doubt me. For some reason, I have an urge to like talk dirty to you. I don't fucking know why. It's so fucking random. I wanna be sleazy to you. I don't know why. There is honestly no fucking particular reason. But I don't know. But yeah. Let me just focus here. Okay. For fuck's sake. Come on, dude. Oh, fuck. How did I not see that, huh? And these, come on. You're sleeping. You're sleeping, bitch. You're sleeping on the wheel. You don't even know what you're doing. You're spacing out. Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me go back and like deposit the fucking things and whatever, whatever. Yeah. Wait. That's for the other bank, right? Or not bank, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, don't forget. Don't forget if you're gonna break that fucking ring, infuse it first, at least. I'm seriously just spaced out. What I said to Lena over there is true. I'm fucking spacing hard. One day I'm gonna open this to everyone and they're gonna fucking loot the fuck out of it. I'm just waiting for it to reach critical mass. I'm waiting for enough dice to actually, to even have to replace these. And then I'll open the flute gates. What the fuck? How are you so productive? Oh god. Good thing I remember that at least. Holy shit. Also, I'm pretty sure these I actually sell. Like all of those, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm selling these. Two? You fucking cheapskates. Yeah, give me some teleport money. I clicked some boxes. I kind of worked hard. Give them to me. Even though I have no idea, like, if this food is, like, good or why people are buying it, I just don't fucking know. I got no fucking idea. Where's my... Oh! Wake the fuck up! Oh, wake the fuck up! Why did you deposit materials? But wait, no, it's on this thing. Fucking click the thing. Okay. You know what? I can't do this. I don't know. I'm dying. I'm fucking melting, dude. I haven't even taken a look at what the weeklies are. I'm just like vibing a bit. It's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. Three? Fuck off. Okay. 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 I see how it fucking is. Oh, I have to be checking. Ugh, disgusting. Give me a sec. Where's the fuck is the thing? I don't want my account overview or my kill proof. I want, yeah, event timers. There we go. Okay, here goes. What do you want me to do? Bet. Bet. Oh no! Fuck off. Oh, and Saturn. Come on. The Saturn is like in 50,000 hours. Okay, maybe it's just less than an hour. It's fine. And where's the battle for like Tahrir? It's going on right now. Hurry up, you moron. Shit, I missed it. You're. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. There's nobody here. Nobody's fighting. Unless, you know what? Unless, one sec. Where is the fucking LFG? Jesus Christ. Heart of Thorns. Okay. Where are we again? South may be full. Yeah. Okay. Get me there. Woo. Okay. But maybe because it's over. You know. Oh my god. It's probably because has been saved. Oh. Oh my god. I fucking suck. Fine. Fucking fine, dude. That's disgusting. Well, oh, and look at, would you look at that? It's like after the fucking Saturday, at least. So there's that. Would you look at that? For once, they don't coincide, like, you know. Oh god, I'm gonna need liquid courage for all of this. And by which I mean, you know, just a soft drink. Okay. What the? I was looking at OBS and then this guy's there. Okay. Why? Okay. Come on. I love that it's pushing me towards like going somewhere where I might be attacked. Fuck that shit, I'm leaving. Did I? Yeah, okay. Guess she doesn't want a house, so we're Gucci. Three enemy. Oh. And an event in Heart. I was just there. I hate my life. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna look. Hey, okay. Mouse was going wild for a bit there. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was like an event somewhere here. What's up? No, I'm not doing that. Wait, maybe up the road there. It's gone already. Fuck's sake. Let's roll around and try to find another like event or whatever. I'm rolling, rolling, rolling. Maybe if we change maps, you think that's gonna be cool? Wait, depends what this event is, right? What is this? Defend the Explorer? No. But maybe? But no. Yeah, take me out of there. And it's the same event? What? Oh shit! Hey, what the fuck? How? I'm not gonna fucking question it. I'm going in. Wait, how do you go in? Wait, there's nobody here. Oh, there's only 3 minutes. It's gonna fail. Bleh. There's only. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, she doesn't want to fuck with that. I don't want to fuck with that either. Hey, hero points are events, right? Muzzles, I'll take it. Okay, fine. Where else can we find like an easy event? Maybe here. That's what he asked. Nice. Very nice. I am disgusted by all this. I am just fucking disgusted, honestly. And I'm getting distracted and I can't fucking do what I want. I am getting so distracted for no reason. By everything that is like remotely shiny. Ah. Hey, where's the rest of the fucking things? Okay, there they are. Are mini games events? Perhaps. So if I go and do the mini game of grabbing bullshit here, is that like an event, you think? Maybe it is. Maybe I should go and try it. Time to try it. That could be an event. Sure. It's been such a long time. Why am I not using like my fucking dragon? Wait, I'm unable to mount? What do you mean? Really? Wait, where is this taking me? Oh my fucking god, this is sabotage. No, I didn't choose this. Ah, okay. Did I touch that or did that like not? Oh my god, this sucks. And I can't even. Ah, okay. I can't even use my draft or whatever. My up draft thing ability. Come on, touch this. Okay. And then go there, and then go here, and then go there, and then here. And then touch that or fall again. Ah, okay. And then this. No, no! Fuck. Ah. Let's go again. No, that was too hopeful. Fuck. Take that. Go in here. Nice. No, it's too high. How do you even get there? I'm too late. Ah! Fuck. Come on. At least, you know what? At least fucking land here. Okay, cool. What is this? What am I doing with my life? Ah, ah. Okay, fine. I'll take that. Was that like an event or not now? Dog shit. Dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, fine, fine. There is one down there. Did they just fucking... Oh my fucking god. Why? Why do you hate me so much? Where is that? There? Okay. Wait, is it though? Yeah, it is, okay. Do you think I kind of like get it? Wait, it wasn't. Shit. So what was that then? Oh, maybe it's clear the modem. Oh shit, hurry up. Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay, got it. Oh no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, cool. What did we do here then? Hey, maybe 3 more enemies, right? Why don't we just like go back and kill them? Just auto attack. Okay. Ah! Shit, I didn't. Okay. That's done. Where is that? Plains of Ashford. Ah! Nope. Nope. I want to get the fuck out of here. Bye. Plains of Ashford. That sounds like... Yeah. Wait, I don't remember any puzzle here. I'll remember. Then I'll go kill 100 mechs or whatever. So down there, huh? Let's see it. Let's see what you got for me. Is it the one where it starts like under like there, or what? Because I think if you go here, yeah. Okay, so that one is pretty simple actually. So I'll just do it over there. It may be simple, but it's also annoying, from what I remember. Okay, okay, easy. Was it like... Am I wrong? Oh, I see. I wonder, can I not like wait, first of all, which side? Is it this side? Is it this side? I'll assume it's this side. Okay, here goes. Ow, cheese. The fuck? What is this? Do I take that? No? Okay. I already foresee your own personal Jesus. Oh my god. Don't fall. Okay. No, don't fall. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Flawless. Wait, it's not flawless. I'm burning. I'm burning. Ah! Shit. Come on, dude. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck that. It's right there. Okay. Yeah. Fuck that deer. Oh my god, it's hungry. Ah, fuck! Oh, the deer almost KO'd me. Because I think it touched me, so if I died, it would have been the deer's kill. Okay. Ah. Disgusting. Okay, we have time until then, though. So, we're going. Cantha, right? Yeah. Cantha and then Ecovald and then here. Do I go from this place? I mean, this would be easier, right? Because all you need to do is take a right. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Oh shit, I think I missed like a turn or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's walls. Okay, there's walls everywhere. Fuck. Go again. So I should be able to take like a right here. Fuck this forest, man. Fuck this forest and everything it stands for. Hey, give me a boost and go in there. Okay. Wait, I can start killing. Ow. Okay. Maybe go and tag. That's just a tiger. Fuck that. Why did you have to be a veteran? Oh my god, I fucked up. Where oh, you're going there? Okay. You think you're safe from me? You think I'm not gonna tag your robots? Think again. Every single one of them is getting tagged. Kill for me. Oh, would you look at that? I was hoping it was gonna clip the other guy too, but apparently not. That's gonna be beautiful. Fuck all of that shit. It's good because I also need these for something that I'm doing. You don't need to know what. I don't know why I get such like immense pleasure from like dragon triggering everything. Perfect. How did you fucking survive? Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god. What the? Come back. I need to line you up with this. Maybe it will reach? No. Too hopeful. Oh, nice. Tag fast. It's just gonna fucking wipe everything. She did wipe everything. Oh, that's her bot. Oh my fucking god. Kill that too, it will count. What are you doing? Fucking Guardians of the Galaxy over there? Nice. Damn, look at that. Guardians of the fucking Galaxy. Nice. Last second. It's possible that person actually delayed it so I could grab it. It's possible. I'm not saying that. Maybe it was. In which case, nicely done. I mean, there's one there, but like, who the fuck cares about one? This though. Ah, this song knows. Ah, let me go. Hey, didn't kill that? Okay. Yeah, I'm going for that. Fuck it. Oh, another one. And another one. And another one. But they're all like so spread. What am I gonna do? Are you a veteran? Yes. What's going on there? Okay. Ouch. Don't. Okay. Oh my god, just let me kill you. What the fuck? No. Okay, I guess everything is dead. Buck. And I know exactly where to go because that shit is gonna have respawned by now. How many do you think I've killed by now? This boring shit. Okay, I was wondering where I was gonna like end up. If I look back and there is even one thing alive, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay, fine. Nice ball. You throw it often. Ouch. Okay. Can you stop with your fucking circles and other geometrical shapes? What is right there? That was a decapitation because I got like some elevation from the difference here there. Damn. Nope. Fuck off. Oh, come on now. And oh, no, I don't fucking believe that. I refuse to believe that was like barely 100. I refuse to believe that. That is like too much. Oh boy, here we go. Even more. Then am I not killing too slow? It's so much faster with Thief, I'm not gonna lie. It's so much faster with Thief. Oh, nice. Oh god, I should really just try to get all of them, but you know, that's not gonna happen. Okay, maybe this one too. Ah, there we go. They're like, okay. Alright, okay, that was good cooperation right there. Yeah, I tag, you kill. That's a good trade-off. Fuck off! This thing, I just keep fucking thinking it's an enemy, and yeah, don't even think about it. Nice. Nice fucking samples there, buddy. Did it with his mouth. You know what? I'll take you too. I can do that too. Oh, you fuckers! Oh, you think? Okay. No, that's too far. Okay. God, Bladesborn feels so fucking clanky. Dude, do something about this class. It's such a fucking wasted class, for real. I mean, it can do numbers, but like, can we also have gameplay quality? And less gimmicks in the rotation? That would be very nice, thank you very much. Whole fucking class is a gimmick. Is that dead or alive now, right there? Okay. But they don't have. Do these not have like death animations? What happened there? Let's confirm that. Really? Hey, ArenaNet, fix your shit, dude. Why is that guy fucking T-posing when you kill him? Is it a Jade Servitor? Is it this guy? I think it's this guy, right? Can you die, please? Yes. Yeah, it's this guy. Look at that. Hey, nice fucking A-posing there, asshole. Hey, ArenaNet, fix your shit. That thing, I don't care to report it. I don't care to report it. It's just, but like, fix it, you morons. What is this? Okay. Fucking Necrons over here. Come on, A-posing? Are you serious? How did that make it through? Bro. You know what? I'm gonna report it. What's that thing called? It's not this guy. Is it this guy? Repurposed Jade Servitor. Let's see. Uh, support? But reported bug? Okay. NPC. Okay. Creatures, combat. Okay. Exploitable. Yeah. Good luck with that shit. If you're watching, you should report that too. Unless it doesn't happen for you and it's somehow just me. But I doubt that. Ah, fuck. Alright, what's up? Are you gonna fucking open the doors? Huh? You're not gonna open the doors? I'll open the doors for you. Because I need to kill more. Oh, you caught up on that, right? Let's go. Because fuck doing that with a turtle. I think a turtle actually does more damage, like a lot more damage, but it still comes out, I think, actually as lower DPS when this shit is concerned, I think. Let me recharge my speeds. Okay, let's go in and do the same then. Oh my god, what's going on there? Wait, there's no numbers coming out. I'm just spitting into nothing. Oh fuck. I was fucking I was distracted by the song. Fuck. Am I fucking alone in this? What's going on? Oh no no no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Sorry for screaming. Dude, I'm leaving. You know, there's nobody else doing this. And all I'm trying to do is get like the kills, but I can't because shields. And they opposing servitors. That's my life now. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, calm the fuck down. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going out here. Bye bye. I guess what happened is they finished. the other guys, and they left, and so I was left alone in there. How can you? Okay, so then just how many more? Come on. Oh wow, 8 more. Okay, I can do that. I can just like auto attack this shit and call it a day. Or not auto attack, but like yeah, you know. This guy is never gonna happen. This guy is just impervious to logic and reason. And I need to use the bathroom so bad. I need to use the fucking bathroom so bad. I'm done. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. There is bad EBM and there is good EBM, and this is not the good type. The tune is kind of like semi-salvageable, but like the lyrics and the voice are annoying as hell. Be right back. One sec. All right, let's see. Oh, it's over. Oh, damn. Okay. All right, let's see. What's up? 5. Yeah, I'll just roam and get some. Unless, 1 second. Unless. And yeah, I didn't see the commander. I just, it's whatever. It's morning, dude. Leave me alone. It's Monday. What do you want me to do? Honestly, the moment I'm done, I'm out of here. I don't want to do like all the other shit. I don't care about it. I have other business to attend to. I wonder if these hands count as whatever they want to count as. Probably not. Or maybe in the end. Okay, where is the NPC? Come on, hurry up. Any stragglers? It better count. I'm not even joking. It better fucking count. It does not count. Fuck, run. Okay, just a good slash, just to kill everything unnecessary as well. There we go. Okay, bye. Where is my other event? Fucking Saturday. Where? Where is that? Blaze Reads. Okay. Hey, fuck off. Are these aggressive? Maybe. Where the fuck is Blaze Reads? Is that this? Yes. Now where's the place? Fuck's sake, what is this shit? And there was something after the Saturday, but I don't remember what. Wait, let me check again. Oh, Tahrir, right. Yeah, we need to do Tahrir. Okay. 10 champions. Fuck off. 10 champions? Where do you want me to find so many? Damn, the basic squad. Okay. Galadriel. Okay, sure. Sorry, but I am going to trash talk you if you look like a fucking Barbie and you're called Galadriel. Oh god. Reminds me of my early like MMO days where everyone was trying to take up the cool like fantasy names like, Elrond with a zero because Elrond with an O was taken or some shit like that. Aragorn with like, two A's because proper Aragorn was taken. Reminds me kind of like that. Stop. Why are you playing like the theme of Vega? Let's go on. There we go. Oh, that's okay. Unexpected. Weird. Okay, buddy. Hey, do you have a mohawk? What the fuck? Or is that a helmet? It's a helmet. Get out of here, impose. What is this fashion sense? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Never want to see that again. Do you think we have enough commanders? Cause like I can offer something. Uh, I don't want to be pink though. I want to be like there. Nice. For every attack we do 1% damage, yeah. Amazing. Sorry, I'm just like touching my microphone. This is so stupid. Ah, yes. A bit more drink. Lowland. Oh, rip if that other guy was serious. See ya, buddy. Or is that actually Lowland Burns? Wait a minute. Maybe this is called Lowland Burns. It is. Yeah, because whenever I think Lowland, I think Xanthir, so that's why I said that. Oh, this is way too energetic for me. Time to switch it up. Is that the opposite? Oh no. Spicy herb chicken recipe. I don't even know if I have that. No red cat. A. Wait, why is there? Wait a minute. First of all, why can't I move? Oh, I'm on a chair. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm dumb. Hey, somebody's stealing my. Oh my god. Why are you stealing my? There isn't even a blue one. I think there isn't a blue cat. That's right. Green? Yeah, we don't have a green cat. No, blue is me. Or do they mean like the blue one as in like is there like an actual blue? Oh my god, there is. I didn't know there was a dark blue one. Damn it. We have a blue one right here now, but no blue cat. There is two red, yeah. They could change it to blue. What do you mean time remaining to lure out 24? We're not wasting 24 minutes here, right? No way. It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Be right back. Oh damn. What's this? Yeah. You rather have banners and good food and utility? Wow. You know, how about you have a nice cup of shut the fuck up? Yeah, fuck people having fun. Give me some bonuses. Jesus. In the end, did we find like a blue cat? I feel like we didn't. Damn. Anniversary banner burned for fucking Satyr. Are you shitting me, dude? Well, it's your resource. I wonder how many people are gonna think it's happening like right now. What? Okay. This is like the bench of shame. Like this device is awesome because it's a bench of shame. It's like you don't know how to CC with your character. Here you go. Grab something, press the special key. At least you're gonna contribute a bit, right? How have I been? I've been pretty good. Oh, a follow, thanks. And what's going on is silliness, like absolute fucking silliness. If you can see that, that's it. It's just the weekly for Saturday, actually. That's all. I'm waiting to complete it so I can move on with my life to Tarir for the other weekly. If it's my favorite game, well, hello there, Queen. I want to sell you some commissions. Because this is what it is, right? Unfortunately, I can't even fucking commission my morning coffee, so I'm not the person to be talking to. But yeah, I'll answer your question. Just in the off chance that you're not here to tell me that you want my channel to grow. Yeah, I'd say it's like my current go-to MMO. Yeah, for sure. That's what I would say. I'm gonna tell you something though. If this is a pitch or building up to a pitch, that's not gonna go well. Okay, that's all I want you to know. Because usually, like 8 out of 10 times, if somebody asks me if this is my favorite game, whatever game I'm playing, they're gonna build up the commission or something. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Come on. Uh, this could be a little bit faster right now. Oh damn! All right, finally. You don't sell anything? That's cool. Fucking finally. Somebody who talked to me but isn't here to sell something. That is rare. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. You said you're not gonna sell anything. I'm gonna hold you to your word. I'm gonna hold you to your word. Just watching stream and chilling. Yeah, you're more than welcome to do that, and to talk to me because I like talking to people. Damn though, I was like 90% sure, but I'm glad to be wrong. You know, there are some cases when you're like super glad that you're wrong. And what about you though? Like what's your lore? Where are you coming from? What do you like doing? And for your question, I'm from Texas. Holy shit. From Texas. That's cool. You're the first person I know from Texas now, officially. I've never known anyone from Texas before. I'm from Greece. And thanks for the follow, by the way. Now that I know that you're a proper human, thanks for the follow. Nice place. Yes, as a tourist, I guess it's nice. As a resident, yeah. It's getting better. It's getting better, I guess. It's fucking blistering hot, is what it is. It's like, it can reach, though, okay, so here's the thing. Last couple of years, 50 Celsius. Last couple of years, 50 Celsius. I'm not even joking. Fucking furnace, right? But this summer, for some reason, it's like 35 or something. It still feels like 40, but hey, it says 35, so that's what it is, you know? It feels very, very fucking warm. But yeah, definitely better than fucking 50 Celsius. Let me switch that. That's annoying. There we go. Weather here has been really bad, and yeah. I would fucking kill for some. Oh, why am I a commander still? Oh shit! Wait a minute, shit! Oh my god, no, 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 no! I don't intend to command this. I'm just here to chill. Let me see the timers, by the way. Yeah, we have some time to chill and talk. Okay, cool. I'd trade bad weather. If by bad weather you mean like just, typical stuff like snow or whatever, what people call bad weather. I call it perfect weather. But if you're talking about floods and all that, like, yeah, I'm sorry to hear. That sounds horrible. We tend to get the opposite here. We tend to get like a lot of fires, a lot of wildfires in Greece during summer. Last year was horrible in that regard. All right, let's decide where we want to go. Hmm. Sure, I'll go south. So you've never played like Guild Wars 2, or like how did you find my stream? Out of curiosity, of course. It sounded like you've never uh, heard of it before. Because you asked me if like, it's my favorite game and all that. Hey there, Katana. What's up? How's your Monday? Also, wait a minute. Texas, huh? Isn't it like super late at night for you right now? Or do I have that wrong? Anyway, you'll answer me if you want to. I'm okay, I guess. I'm just chilling, just doing my weeklies. Nothing too intense, nothing too dramatic. Just some music and, weeklies and dailies and whatnot. You played this on and off and you don't know how to play it? What, that's curious. That's a curious statement. And so like what other things? There's not much left beyond, but no, yeah, you tell me first and then um, I'll respond to that. So you mean as in like how to do the story or like how what confuses you? I'm saying that because usually MMOs are, well, 80% fighting anyways. Well, I mean legendary crafting is it's for a bit later, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. It's for a bit later. You don't just start Guild Wars and go like, okay, I'm gonna craft 50 legendaries now. You know, that's not gonna work. It's like going from A to Z. Yeah, that's still a newbie. I'm sorry, that's still a newbie. I have 11 level 80s, and that says nothing. Oh, it's okay to be a newbie though. It's not like an insult or something. You're just new to the game. But yeah, when you're new to the game, I would say don't go for legendaries. Just learn how the game works. Make sense? Learn about fractals, learn about crafting, about raiding, about this, that, strikes, how to make gold, how to gear up, and how to build your build, and everything like that. You know, I mean, that's nice. That's actually nice. I mean, I like exploring. Yeah, I mean, as a like what I suggest to every new player is just if you're starting, just do your fucking story, do map exploration, do your masteries, and everything else will fall in place after that. So for builds, you can definitely go to one of the major sites and grab one that suits you, depending on the content you want to do. There is Snow Crows, for example, and Snow Crows is more raid oriented. There is Guild Zen, and that's more world versus world oriented. My personal preference, even though I don't recommend anything other than use all three of them and see which one you prefer, depending on your content. But other than that, my personal preference, and not a recommendation, but preference, just to be clear, I use Snowcrow's raid builds, even for open world, even for fractals. I don't care. I just bring it everywhere. Just works for me. I'm too used to it. I'm fine. I don't mind it. And as for Ranger, so here's the thing, and that's a question I can actually answer. Which side? Snowcrows, for example, is a good one. It's like crow, the bird, and snow, the snow. Google that; it should pop up. And the other one is Guild Gen, which is like Guild, as in Guild Wars, and then Gen, which is like Jennifer. uh, and there's another one, Meta Battle as well, which yeah. And these are the three primary, from what I remember. I think there's another one. Maybe there's like four big ones. Snowcrow, you found it? Okay, cool. And then you just pick like the class you want and the purpose you want it for, and all that. But what I wanted to add, and that's like more for everyone that's like listening or watching. So, and I've experimented with that. Like last night, in fact, we were experimenting with that, right? So the builds you find there, some people go, "Oh, I want to use this weapon. I want to use that weapon," and all these sites have like preset weapons that they want you to use for their builds, and that makes sense. And that's gonna be the most optimal way to play the class, right? To bench as hard as you can, right? But you can make changes to that, which might lose you some DPS, and that's fine because you'll have more fun playing something that you prefer. But do make sure you don't fall below 25k DPS. And if that means nothing to you right now, then you probably have no reason to worry about it, but keep it in the back of your head. I'd say 25k DPS is a good minimum. If you're hitting that with the changes you're making to the suggested builds from the sites, you're fine. Honestly. Of course, the more the better. But, it also depends if you're using a weapon that you like or an ability that you like. But just don't fall below 25k as a DPS or a boon DPS. Maybe as a boon DPS is like, And I'd say that's good advice for everyone. Because there is like this misconception that if you stray from the builds that you see in Snowcross and all that, you're going to immediately like lose like all your DPS. Your build is going to be useless. It's not. Some builds maybe, but it's not usually the case. With good gear and good rotation, everything can get 25k. Yeah, yeah, it's a good minimum. Some people might even say 20k. But I think that might be a little bit too low for current year Guild Wars. So 25 you should be okay. We were testing this theory with Necro last night with some friends, and no matter what we did, even with minions, which people are always saying, "Oh, minion builds aren't high tier and all that." Well, it's still clear 25k with fucking minions for Necro. So yeah, I don't know. Use it if you wanna. Of course, minion builds have other problems like the minions dying in combat and all that crap, but theoretically, even that worked. Yeah, I'd say I'd go with what Neris is saying. I'd go with what Neris is saying. But yeah, everything else we tested on that Necro, for example, yeah, anywhere between 28 to 31K. And yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, 31, no, we're going 40s. Uh, nah, too much sweat. Too much sweat. I can be sustained 40ish, let's say, with Thief and Warrior. But like, eh, whatevs. Honestly, once you're past the threshold where um, if you're a bit tired, it affects your DPS. If you're a little bit sleepless, it affects your DPS. If you haven't had coffee, it affects your DPS. I think if you're reaching that level where you care about that, I think you're sweating too much. Just do about 75% of your bench and you're fine. 80% of your bench and you're fine. If it says like Necro should be pumping 50k, I don't know, dude. Cut some, cut some out of that, because yeah, you're not always gonna be sweating it so much. You're not always gonna have stat infusions. You're not always gonna have food and like utility items. Plus, from experience, if your whole group is doing consistently, like let's say 28, 30k, you will clear all of the content like super fast, like super fast. Like I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but with the passing years, we pump more and more numbers across the board, and the encounters that we have and the raids that we have are just not calibrated for those numbers. So you just literally stomp them, which is a good thing for me. So at that point, you can also be like, it's a double win because either you can sweat it and clear really, really fast, or you can just like deviate a little bit from the beaten path rotations and builds and gear and still be relevant and have fun. So in that regard, I'm really glad that they're not retouching encounters and like rescaling hit points and rescaling like damage. Just let people have a little bit more fun. Keep pushing the ceiling, the DPS ceiling, so that people can keep cooking for optimal DPS, and everyone is happy. Easy as that. Doesn't have to be more than that. Because if I hate one thing about MMOs is like you reach a certain level, you learn a certain rotation, you get certain gear, cool. In 3 months, irrelevant. You're a peasant. Irrelevant. You're back to being a fucking cabbage seller in a stall in market. That's it. You can't do shit. You have to go back and get the current gear and refresh your rotation and relearn maybe even another class and shit. So I'm not vibing to that, you know. But Guild Wars doesn't do that, and that's very nice. Or at least it does it at a much lesser degree, and it definitely doesn't involve gear in doing so. So yeah. What am I fucking listening to? Damn, dog eat dog. Come on, dude. All right. Where meta? I'm beginner. Jesus. Okay, bro. Where meta? I am beginner. I am Groot. Where meta? Sorry for the low intensity stream. It's just that, like, I'm waiting for the event. I can't really do anything. And I want that fucking event. Oh, just leave me alone. Let me go. Let me just climb here and wait here, actually. There we go. Nice. Discreet. Nothing interesting to look at, though. Ah, well. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think that, I mean, it's called Gale Shot, right? So I assume Ranger bows, Ranger longbow, it seems. Maybe even Ranger shortbow. I don't fucking know, but it does sound like a ranged bow thing for Ranger. With a bow made of wind? Okay. I mean, to me, it just looked like a decorated bow, honestly. Yeah, you're not wrong. It might be some kind of like charge up a massive shot and let it go. And then officially at that point, Ranger will have done everything Warrior can do, but just a lot better. A charge up class, there you go. Great sword. Ranger does that better. Longbow, Ranger does that better too. Fuck it. And take with hammer is cool. Yeah, it is. Though, come on, I have to say, I think that like Warrior has the best hammer in terms of how it feels. So at least we got that going for us. Amazing. There's that. I don't know if like Guardian Hammer is better than Warrior Hammer. That I don't know. I've never played Hammer Guardian or seen like what it does or whatever. I'm going somewhere without knowing where I'm going. I have no fucking idea. I wonder if that's like a mushroom or something. And I fucked up. Oh, that's not a mushroom. Okay, never mind then. Disgusting. Big numbers hammer. I think there is like a berserker build that uses hammer right now for warrior. For ranger, yeah, it is part of the meta. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't play ranger by the way, so I don't know. But yeah, I remember discussing it and seeing it as well in fractals, and I remember it was pretty fine, honestly. Not sure if it's better than Soul Beast. I'm not sure. Maybe it is, but maybe it's harder to play or more clunky, I guess, or whatever. Believe it or not, I still haven't like woken up properly. It just feels like shit. I feel like I feel like mashed paper or something. This crumpled paper. Oh god. I wonder what happened to Amelia. I hope I didn't scare them off. But to be fair, the beginning of our interaction was very, very, very much like commission sellers and other varieties of, you know, unwanted company on Twitch. I mean, Condi Druid doesn't sound wrong. From all the shit that like Ranger can do, Condi Druid doesn't sound wrong. It's like, a nature class, it's a druid, and it poisons stuff, poison nature. It just kind of works more than like thematically, of course, right? More than like Untamed, like you're a ranger with a hammer. Okay. Ranger with torch sounds interesting. Burn them trees. Fuck them. Poison, poison the atmosphere. God, where the fuck is Tarir? Let's go. But yeah, you know what? I would say what I said earlier. Just learn the base, learn the rotation from Snowcross or wherever else you want. Learn to like do all that stuff. Then you can potentially start cooking a little bit once you know more about how stats work, how your abilities work, and all that crap. And then you're less restrained by the weapons that they recommend that you use as meta or the skills that they recommend. Just don't overdo it. Don't overdo it and fall below like 25k or something, because then you're just basically dead weight as a DPS. And that's it. After that, you can just like do what you want. You know, I'll add the one more thing to what I said, which is also try not to overdo it. Like because some weapons are specifically designed for Condi DPS, and some are specifically designed for support, and some are very specifically for like power DPS. So you know, there is also that consideration. But yeah, all in all, what I said kind of stands there. Hey, it's smog. Holy shit. It's smog, bro. Neris, it's smog. Damn. Remember smog? Yeah, it's definitely smog. Almost 1 year and at half of the content. Oh my fucking god, dude. Nothing has changed. Yeah, bro. Keep fighting the good fight. Keep fighting the good fight. The very slow, mind degrading fight instead of being at least a little bit optimal. Just make everything hard for yourself. Except making yourself hard. You'll be making yourself very, very soft if you do that. Mm, I don't think DPS will be much of a problem. The gear will increase it, and I've played MMOs all my life, so rotation will not be an issue. I mean, yeah, rotation is not gonna be an issue. It's just getting used. You know, the fighting style of Guild Wars, that either is gonna stick or you're gonna hate it. That's it. I don't think it's a matter of skill. It's a matter of like, do I vibe with what the game wants me to do? Because it's not like Final Fantasy where you memorize the one rotation to rule them all, and then you rule them all because that's the one rotation, and if you know it, and that makes you a good DPS. It's not like that. It's like in the clutch. How good are you at adapting your rotation to what's happening, at like stuff like that. It's not complicated. It's just a different way. That's all. Asks of you to do different things a little bit. So Smog was not any specific deal. It's just that Smog was like really fucking ass backwards when it comes to like any kind of practicality into how they played the game and all that. And then eventually, if I remember correctly, um, I had to remove Smog because they weren't really just doing anything with us. Nothing ever. I think they joined one time at Fractals. It was fucking horrible. And then that's it. And then that they just kept, I don't know, doing events in fucking Queensdale for 4 years or something. Yeah, we've got some really weird players. I won't say fucking bad players. I say weird players for sure. Like in how they approach like content and group content. Rarely has a player been filtered so hard by your brain. Yeah, I mean, it's for me. It's a very distinct name. That's why I remembered it instantly. It's a very like Smoke Doll is very distinct for my brain, and I do remember distinctly that they were like literally just sabotaging themselves with how they were playing, and that was like setting them back like way too much. And so whenever they would try to join us in group content, they were absolutely like rock bottom in everything, like game knowledge, anything. And so at one point, they weren't also playing with us at all almost. So at one point, I just like removed them when like one 1 week or so passed and they weren't even active or doing anything. As I said, they were like somewhere but fuck nowhere starting zone, half a year just doing their thing. I don't even know why they bothered to join our guild or anything. Not that we're hardcore or anything, but like, why would you join a guild if all you want to do is like, I don't know, events in Queensdale, I guess, for 4 years. Not literally for 4 years, but you get it. And they did it so fucking poignantly, if that's a word, poignant about it, poignantly, that it stuck with me. It just stuck with me. That this person is just literally fucking themselves over completely. It's like, okay, I'm gonna play Minecraft to play F1 racing simulators. I'm gonna build an F1 simulator in my Minecraft, and that's how I'm gonna play proper F1 simulation in Minecraft. Like, bro, there is already other games that do that, right? So why would you want to play Guild Wars, but and join a guild, but not be part of the group, not do anything, refuse to learn everything, stay in fucking starter zones for half a year, refuse to take advice. Yeah, I don't know. And I hate to say it, but it's usually that kind of player who's gonna tell you not that the message is wrong, like per se, the message is not wrong. Uh, was he an elementalist main? No, I was a necro, I think. I'm pretty sure it was a necro, and couldn't even play that either. I think something like that. Something like that. But what I was saying is like it's usually players like that, like of that variety, who will just give you advice, generic bullshit advice, like, "Oh, just enjoy the way, just play." That kind of advice is so fucking generic. Doesn't even mean anything. Like, are you? It seems to imply that if you're doing something optimal, you're not enjoying yourself. Bro, what if the guy that you're telling this to enjoys maxing out their masteries, right? What if they enjoy that? Like, why do you have to gatekeep so hard? Oh, you're progressing, you're a tryhard. Like, bro, what? Sure, you can play the way you want, but who said that you shouldn't? Who even said that? Like, why even bring it up? Everyone who commented on the guy wanting to level up fast was just trying to help, and this guy was like, no, don't even take an XP boost. Don't even take an XP boost. Just enjoy, you know, playing Queensdale, like level 1 fucking human starting area until the end of time. Fuck it. I will always like to learn from better people that increase my potential. I mean, better people or people who just know more. They don't have to be better. Just, they've been around a bit more and they can tell you a couple of things and that's it. Seriously. And, you can learn on your own as well. Unless you're like that guy and you're keeping yourself down all the time. And whenever somebody tells you, hey, did you know that you could do that? You go like, bro, talk to the hand. Because I'm all about the fun, bro. Talk to the hand. Don't give me any advice. Fuck you. Fuck your tryhard advice of telling me to maybe move out of the starting area. I'm gonna stay in the starting area and I'm gonna have like 50 characters in the starting area and fuck you. And that's how I make money. I sell starting area materials all day long. No, fuck that kind of player, for real. And fuck anyone who says the response to anything optimal is like, just play what you want. Yeah, go play a fucking randomly generated build. Good job being dead weight for your whole group and anything else you're trying to do. Like, I love the message of enjoying what you want, but why are you using it like as a response to somebody giving advice? And it's like, whatever. ChatGPT build. Somebody tried that already. Somebody actually tried that, and they have a video about it. I think twice as well, and they have a video about it on YouTube as well. It was pretty amusing. It wasn't horrible, like absolutely horrible. It was, you know, okay, kind of worked a little bit. I mean, their final result, because the first couple of tries were, uh, they were basically catastrophic failures. But I think by the by the end, he kind of like managed to feed enough information into ChatGPT for it to shit out a build that kind of worked. Which then kind of makes you wonder how people end up with worse builds than that, like consistently. Like I see that in a lot of like randoms that I group up with sometimes. You know, how are there people with like 40k achievement points, 50k, 60k achievement points, and they actually run around with builds worse than that, worse than the ChatGPT build? And they're also snappy, you know. If you mention anything, they're gonna snap at you or something. But honestly, seriously, it's not that bad. It's like it's definitely not as bad as Final Fantasy when it comes to um, people being snappy, especially especially in regards to like DPS or other matters like that. It's nowhere near as bad, but still, you know, I have seen people with very confusing builds, I have to say, and very confusing ideas about how the game works in general, not just combat, but like the whole game. There is even a lot of urban legends, you know, a lot of urban legends, like especially when it comes to Magic Find. When it comes to Magic Find and salvaging gear for like you know for materials, there's like urban legends about that. Legit, some people believe the wildest shit ever. No, I'm sorry. Final Fantasy is not friendly. Final Fantasy is surface level friendly because everyone is looking to goon to you or to keep you in the game and pretend like it's the best game ever that you'll ever play. You know what Final Fantasy is? It's fucking. I don't know if you've watched the movie. It's the Wicker Man. That's what it is. A cultist community where at first they seem normal, but the more you fucking annoy them, you probably end up in a fucking human sacrifice scenario. That's what Final Fantasy is. I'm sorry. That's what it is. You're never changing my mind. I was in that shit for years. I know. I was deep in the Goonverse, okay? I fucking know. I've seen it all. Take their current community. Take their current community right now, okay? Uh, what is it basically? It's an amalgama. I said it in Greek. Wow, it's an amalgam of fucking gooners and hardcore sweat raiders. They have fused together, and they're both like the same, one and the same right now. And that's the population of Final Fantasy right now. It's the terminally addicted people to the game, and for them to thrive, Gooners had to learn how to raid, and raiders had to learn to accept Gooners and also become Gooners in order to make the game feel more alive to them. I'm sorry, but that's what it is. The answer to what you said, Neris, is yes. It's gone full circle. It's gone full circle. They're one and the same. And I know this because I still have people who raid very regularly, you know, Savage and shit. And the feedback is basically yes. Usually half the static is gonna be Gooners. Legit. I don't know. I've seen lots of guilds in Final Fantasy, and usually what happens is a lot of fucking drama relating to gooning. But you know, you might have struck gold with maybe a good guild or something. Who the fuck knows? I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying the majority of cases of people, I'm not sure about specific guilds who may be keeping private, maybe keeping their shit to themselves. That exists. You can find that. But the vast majority of players are precisely what I fucking described. World of Warcraft for me was a mixed bag. Pretty mixed bag. It was. I saw some bigotry. I did see bigotry, and this is during Dragonflight. It's not the recent expansion. It's for Dragonflight. I saw some bigotry. I also saw some like multiversal levels of gooning down there at fucking Goldsire. I also saw some toxicity. I also saw non-toxicity. Mixed bag. I don't know. Mixed bag. More realistic. I'd say more realistic than Final Fantasy, or at least the image that Final Fantasy community is trying to push onto others. If you dig nail deep into Final Fantasy, nail deep, not even fucking knee deep, nail toe deep, you're gonna see what's up down there, down in the gutter. You're gonna see what's going on down there. Also, it wholly depends like how long were you in the guild, how long did you play for, when you played, what content you did when you played. Like all of that matters in how close you were to that like level, you know. Because some people are like, oh yeah, I went into Final Fantasy and everyone was fucking peachy and jolly, and I'm like, okay, and how long did you play? 10 days. Okay, cool, good job. And I will admit, I will give you that. I will admit that if you don't poke the bear, unless you're a cat girl, it won't try to bite you too hard. But it's impossible not to poke the bear if you're socializing, or if you're just social like myself, you know? What server were you on, by the way? I was on Omega. And I also played for years as well. Yeah, if you were like focused on your guild and your guild was like more private and keeping to yourselves and all that crap, I can see that happening. It's not like I'm gonna say your experience is impossible. I'm not gonna say that. I will say your experience is rare, and that's why I'm asking for your circumstances. Just as a conversation. Because my fucking experience and Neris's experience and other people, like a lot of people I've talked to, our experiences kind of coincide. Like it kind of checks out that this is how it is, to be honest. So it's not something that I ass pulled. It's not an opinion that is baseless. It seems to be the case far more often than not. But hey, if you dodged it, I'm happy for you. You're not traumatized and you don't have emotional damage. Congratulations, you made it out alive. I made it out half dead. And you'd have to fucking pay me a subscription to go back there. I'm sorry. But yeah, back to WoW though. During Dragonflight, it was a little bit mixed, I guess. I don't know. That's how it felt. Difficult to say for sure. Um, I didn't see as much toxicity as people were saying. I was trying to do so. I was doing two things. First, I was socializing. I was kind of into dating, into ERP, all that crap. And then I was also trying to do some Mythic Plus, about more than 20, I think 22, 24, 23, somewhere there. Um, and in both circumstances, I'd say it was really just mixed, honestly. I saw a lot of bigotry, a lot of hate. Um, you know, Ragnarok, I've never been over. What kind of content were you doing, by the way? Out of curiosity. Ragnarok is German, right? I think it's a German server, isn't it? Almost everything. So you were also into Savage and all that crap? Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you skipped the weirdness. I stand firmly by what I said. I firmly stand by what I said, though. I've seen it. I've seen others see it. I've heard about it. I've heard others talk about it. It's well known. It's well known. I mean, you can even, like, it's easy to see. People are making fucking OnlyFans for their characters, and it's like literally fucking um, illegal sexual activities, kind of degeneracy. Like, I don't need to justify my opinion. You can see it's fucking evident that I'm actually correct. But I'm glad you skipped it. I'm glad you missed that shit for sure. You were a good healer. Not many people complained. Not many people will complain. Nobody fucking complains, even if you play like shit. Which I'm not saying you are, but I'm also saying that I'm right. I mean, criticizing a player is bannable, so there's that. On Final Fantasy, you mean? Role playing? Yeah, I mean, there was some pure role playing going on for sure. I saw some legit role playing, not ERP, just role playing, just to be clear, okay? I saw some legit instances of that. Okay. Not for me, but I definitely saw like some of it. More than you would see on like World of Warcraft, for example, to my experience. I also saw it go extremely wrong plenty of times. I had a guild member who came from Final Fantasy. They were mainly role playing. And what ended up happening, which drove them off the game, was it went really fucking wrong. Um, Somebody was trying to role play forcing pregnancy on their character and some shit like that, and got completely out of hand. I don't wanna. You know what? I don't wanna fucking corrupt your precious like memories from Final Fantasy. It's fine. If you skipped it, you're Gucci. Don't worry about it. That was Sandra, if you remember her Neris. That was Sandra in our guild. I'm talking about now. So fucking, I don't know. Final Fantasy is fucking uncontrollable. It's uncontrollable. It's way too wild. It's way too wild. It's also very unpleasant when it comes to classes and all that and gameplay. Every class feels the fucking same. Your rotation is gonna be always the same. The encounters are always gonna be exactly the same. The only skill you need is memorization. That's the skill you need. Just memorize something. That's it. No reaction, no this, no that, no precision, no nothing. It's just remember where to stand when X or Y or Z happens. That's it. I can't do it. I mean, I've done it for a very long time, but I can't fucking bother anymore. It's fucking disgusting to me. But yeah, to each their own, right? I don't know. I would say World of Warcraft is a if World of Warcraft had maybe a little bit if it did a few things differently, I could see myself getting hooked, you know. If it did a few things differently. However, the things I'm talking about are never gonna change because they are part of what makes World of Warcraft World of Warcraft. So they're just not gonna change. Is he doing the thing again? No, he's not. Okay, we're safe. Anyway, sorry for speaking so passionately about Final Fantasy in case you like the game. Um, but as I said, I have been fucking traumatized by the experience. And so obviously, I don't have good words. Yeah. Yeah, we all shape our um, opinions based on what we experienced, right? Hello? Oh, okay. Nothing was happening for a bit, and I was like, wait a minute. So, okay, so let me ask this then. Which is not to doubt you. It is a simply legit question. A segue into my question is that you did enjoy Final Fantasy. What brought you to Guild Wars? And again, it's not a contentious question. It's like, if you liked it there, which is good, that's nice. How come you trickled over here? Usually, I'll tell you why I ask. It's because usually when I tell someone, hey, maybe you should try this game too, you're playing WoW or you're playing Old School RuneScape or you're playing whatever other game, Final Fantasy, anything. Have you tried Guild Wars? Because it's a good side game. And they usually do, and then they hate it, and then they go back to their game. And it's especially prominent with people from Final Fantasy that actually have the greatest difficulty adapting, which makes sense because in various ways World of Warcraft is in the middle kinda, but Final Fantasy and Guild Wars are a little bit polar opposites in some ways. So it doesn't have good retention when it turns to, or in regards to, sorry, um, Final Fantasy refugees, right? And so that's why I'm curious. How come you're trying it, and you're also kind of into it apparently, or a little bit into it as well? Like you seem to be enjoying the idea of diving into Guild Wars. So that's nice, of course. And so it made me curious. I think I've tried to bring over like a few people to Guild Wars. Nobody stayed, like from Final Fantasy. Nobody stayed. And when I say bring over, it wasn't like trying to fucking convert them or something. It was more like, hey, I'll be taking a break. Okay, cool. What will you be playing? I'm going for Guild Wars because fuck Final Fantasy right now. Maybe back, maybe not be back later. Oh, Guild Wars? Yeah, Guild Wars. Okay, yeah, I'll try it too. You know, that kind of thing. Nothing forceful. Anyway, the point was, how come you're here? Also, why am I looting Tarir? First of all, I'll never get infusion. Second of all, wait, I don't have anything else to do though. Right now, I think I finished my weeklies. All right, let me see. Mm, oh shit. Ah, champions, more champions. Where? Where would I find champions? Zach Garrett is a champion. Wait a minute, like, one sec. Okay, that's far away though. Move Torment? No. Is Drakkar a champion? Question mark. Wait, let me see. Uh, I think it is. Okay, one sec. Where's the enemy itself? Where's the damn enemy itself? You're not gonna say? Okay, I think it's a champion, or rather, I'm willing to believe that it's a champion. And so I'll go and try to get that one. Oh my god, that sucks. 10 champion sucks. Mm, is there no easier way to do it? I wonder. What is this? That's not a lot better. Oh my god. Okay. What a mess. I do. Hey, you never asked my question. You're here. You don't want to answer? It's okay if you don't want to answer. I don't mind. I'm just curious. 3 minute ads? Holy shit. Alright, I'll make it short. How come you're how come you came over to Guild Wars? That's the TLDR of it. And yeah, I got a lot of space. So over time I kinda like, stretched my yeah. There was some stretching involved. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see if we can maybe grab this. It seems like people are doing it, but Oh god, let me go. He played Guild Wars 2 a long time ago, stopped because all of my other friends played another MMO. I always played alone in Guild Wars. Ah, oof. Yeah, playing MMOs solo is in general big goofs. I couldn't do it. I honestly could not do it. For real. Not anymore. I used to have no issue, but nah, I don't know. So I feel you. I don't know, like generally speaking, outside of like World of Warcraft and Guild Wars and Final Fantasy, generally speaking, I just find it extremely tiring to be part of a friends group that, a gamer friend group, just trying to figure out which friends lob game to play next, and then, another one comes out and you're wasting money getting it, and then they move away, and like I can't fucking do that. It's so overrated, honestly. It's so fucking overrated having like a group of gamer friends. I'll take having a solid guild in a game any day over that. A solid guild in an MMO, like any day over that. And I'm of the opinion that like friend slop is just inferior to MMOs. I'm sorry. But like nothing I've seen has convinced me that like it's worth going into stuff like Lethal Company and all that. The thing is, if you go on World of Warcraft, you have hundreds of people. You're famous. You're famous. That's it. Hundreds of people. I got maybe a couple of people. That's it. That I can do that with. On a personal level or on a guild level, maybe a few more. But what the? What happened there? That was weird interaction. I see. Hey, imagine if we've. Did you ever like dabble into ERP and stuff? Because if it's 10 years, maybe I've seen you in Argent Dawn or something. Maybe I've seen you in Gold Sire. Who knows? That would be funny. I mean, I was. So, especially during Legion, right? But also in Dragonflight, I was pretty fucking well known in there. And not in a bad way. Perhaps a naughty way, but not in a bad way. For me, Burning Crusade and Lich King were awesome. I didn't play Burning Crusade. I didn't play Lich King. I went to the basic game once it launched. I got Burning Crusade. Never actually played it. I stopped playing. Came back for Legion. Missed all the previous ones, so I missed Lich King. Uh, Left again. Went back for Dragonflight. And I think Dragonflight broke me. I think Dragonflight actually fucking broke me in the end. God, Dragonfly was a better one after all the crappy ones. Yeah, I can see that. I can believe that. I can believe that. I still didn't enjoy it. I will say it was okay, but like not great after a month, maybe. But yeah, to go back to what I was saying, I think like the whole thing with like French love games is like just overrated as fuck. Groups like that are overrated as fuck as well, is my opinion. I don't know, maybe I'm too old school. I never managed to get the whole thing. Um, but oh wow, okay, thank you, Jesus Christ. Back in the days, you could kill mobs for reputation. Yeah, there's lots of repetition. I think Guild Wars in the end, and ironically, did dailies and weeklies the best. I'm not gonna lie. They're easy, accessible, and not confusing and varied enough. And they're also like I don't know. I think the Wizards Vault was a huge W. Honestly. But yeah, back to what you were saying. Yeah, I can see why you're skeptical with Guild Wars in that case. Because yeah, of course, if you have like so many good friends, or even just friends, or just people you can play with consistently across two MMOs, then why would you, you know, why would you be too worried about a third MMO, right? So at that point, maybe even you like it, but still, maybe you're a little bit too burned to go through establishing such a network again, perhaps. I mean, I can see it. There was a point where I was playing World of Warcraft and fucking Final Fantasy at the same time. I'm never doing that again. I'm never fucking doing that again. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that again. It was kind of funny from one perspective, totally cooked from another perspective. I'm never doing it again. I can I can marginally understand World of Warcraft and Guild Wars, or Final Fantasy and Guild Wars, but the other two together, and even that I don't recommend it. Like I think it's too much. But Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft together, holy shit! I'm not doing that again ever. First of all, the cost was great. I mean, that's like the sub cost was like silly at that point. People don't even want to try Guild Wars 2. There's many reasons for that. There is many reasons for that, and most of them are unfounded, I would say. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm stuck behind a gate. Okay. But let's talk about that after I'm done here. It's an interesting topic, and I would like to focus to say a few things about it because it's worth talking about it, I think. And it's not a long talk either. It's like it's pretty simple if you think about it. Can this guy please die because I'm done, doing my fucking rotation on a leg that I can't even see. Come on, big baby. Just die. Just die at this point. Do we have another champion to like to down? I'm so spaced out that I'm not even allowing my build up to build up. Mostly because I'm also thinking about that discussion, which is far more interesting to me. Any gates? Any mesmer portals? There we go. No? Hello, portal? Open portal. Open portal. Thank you. Wait, where did... There we go. Okay. So give me a bit to finish this and yeah. I hate that this is where you have to hit like, can I even clip it from here? Yes, you can. Okay, so the fact that it's up there doesn't mean that... Ouch. I was too focused on that thought right now. Ow, fuck. Fuck you. Why are you baby stomping me like that? Oh my god, he's throwing a tantrum. Okay, right, so let's just go back into here. There we go. And now we can talk about the subject matter. Wait, no, we can't. After I'm BRB for like a couple of minutes, then we can properly talk. Yeah, so with that, BRB. Okay, I'm back. So let me make sure the music is not too distracting. Let me lower it a little bit. There we go. So I think Guild Wars is not. So first of all, a little bit of it is of course the dev's mistake. It has to do with how they managed the game before EOD. It has to do with some minor details that can play a huge role. Like for example, it doesn't have the best starting experience. I mean, sure, it's not a Realm Reborn, but like the starting experience of Guild Wars, and especially the part of it which is included in the free-to-play part, right, isn't the greatest. Um, it didn't help that a lot of people were kind of trying to advertise it as a free to play, but in reality, it's not free to play. It's free to try, but it's buy to play. And that kind of like left a bad taste, I guess. Um, it also is trying to do things a little bit differently, which inadvertently alienates a little bit of people, you know. Then there have been, and this is no chronological order, this is just right out of my head as I remember stuff that may have sabotaged like Guild Wars 2 success, right? Um, it has very often uh, erroneously been called a dead game, like very clearly erroneously, because I mean, you see me playing every fucking map I've been is busy as fuck. It has best fucking open world. It's very active. It's like, come on, dude. But yet, a lot of people are going to say Guild Wars is dead, and they've been saying so for a very long time. Um, Unironically and unsurprisingly, it had some merit pre-EOD, but it has absolutely zero merit post-EOD. So, but people will still tell you that it's dead, which is basically an echo of back when people were saying it before EOD. Um, it also there was also a huge controversy, which started from sheer stupidity, like literally just translation errors and misunderstandings and misconstruing stuff. And a bunch of people started believing that ArenaNet announced Guild Wars 3 a year ago. Completely baseless. I personally get really fucking annoyed by people saying that because ArenaNet themselves have literally refuted that openly in an official statement. And you know, when you learn when you're about to try a game and you're like, okay, did they announce the sequel? All right, then I'm not gonna try it. So that played a role. Um, let's see what else. It has a lot of systems that it doesn't really help you understand too thoroughly, which is a problem with many MMOs. But we're not comparing. We're just taking it in a vacuum, and in a vacuum, it has a lot of systems that people will just never get a tutorial for. You know, how the fuck do fractals work, for example. You know, and certain other minor systems. Like there are people who know who do strikes daily, and for example, until we talked, they didn't realize that there was a chest right outside the strikes portal that you can just open once a week and get extra loot. For example, there's lots of hidden knowledge that really would have helped a lot of people. What else? There are great misconceptions about gear. Uh, for example, a lot of people don't seem to understand how gear works in the sense of like it's not a vertical power creep, it's a horizontal stat selection matter kind of thing. There is no better gear, there hasn't been, there won't be ever. Another misconception is like, oh, you need to craft legendaries because they are the best gear in the game, and crafting legendaries takes fucking ages. When in reality, legendaries have the same stats as Ascended, and Ascended are pretty easy to get. Then again, we cycle back to people just don't have enough information, and by that I mean they also don't care to search. By the way, which is on them, like straight up on them. And so they don't know how easy it is to gear. They don't know how easy it is to like to play, literally to just be productive in here. What else? Then there is like matters like any other MMO would face. For example, it's been around for like 15 years, 10 years now, 10 I think maybe. Somewhere doesn't matter. It's over a decade, let's say, right? Of course, there is like a lot of content to buy because you know they're not spamming you. It's just that it's been around for too long. So starting is hard, money wise. If you want all the expansions and all that, yeah, it costs a pretty penny, you know. But they do have very generous sales once a year, maybe twice a year. But that's not gonna help somebody decide to play. For example, people just see it and say, "Oh man, I'm not gonna buy. Like I'm not gonna pay like that much, when in reality, any MMO you try is gonna ask you to pay that much. And let's be fair here, even single player games are approaching the same levels of money. $70, $80. That's more than the whole of Guild Wars on a sale. So it's a bit unfair, but I understand why it turns people off. And again, as I said, the sale. Then there is another misconception that it has like pay to win elements. I'm gonna surprise you here, Kappa, because it's not a surprise, but that's a lie. That's a blatant lie. There's no. It depends on your definition of pay to win, but you would have to have an extremely strict definition to call this pay to win. You would have to be very strict to call it pay to win in any capacity. It's just, to me it's insane to call Guild Wars 2 pay to win. It's just insane. It's just fucking insane to say that. But people have said that there is plenty of videos and YouTubers who propagate the idea that it is completely pay to win. It's like, this and that. That is absolutely false. There is a game shop. You can even convert game currency into the shop currency, to which people immediately respond, "Oh, who has time for that?" I don't know, my dude. If you don't have a job to buy what you want, the game is giving you the chance to get it anyways. So just just be productive. You know, even if you have a job, maybe you don't want to pay, right? Maybe you don't want to pay. More power to you. There are ways. Educate yourself and go about it. That's it. Go about it. Because maybe I was wrong to say what I said. I don't want to like money shame anyone, but at the same time, just inform yourself and go and make some gold, because it's not that hard and it's not that slow, and you can just like buy what you want, and it's still not pay to win. But if you want to insist it is, there you go. Here's a way to just not pay for anything at all ever. So that argument is completely false in my opinion, or at least 90% false, which is enough to make it false in my opinion. But all these things together, plus, quite honestly, ArenaNet was doing like a really bad job at advertising this game, even when it was hot. You know, some people don't like the action combat that it has as well. I mean, the more it stands out, the more it's trying to do. What the fuck? Let me loot. The more it's trying to do its thing, the more it risks alienating some people, right? Who feel comfortable in a certain style. So there is that as well. Uh, it used to lack, and to a degree, it still lacks some basic MMO, elements. For example, we're getting with the next expansion, we're gonna get like glam plates essentially, like Final Fantasy has. Housing is pretty recent as well. It didn't have any housing to speak of. Nothing you would bother with. When housing is a system that is in every MMO at this point. So they're behind. They're behind in some things. Another thing that drove people off was like for a very long time, and again, mostly not post, pre EOD. Balance was so fucked up. Balance was horrible. Was horrible. There was a reason people called it Guardian Wars or Blue versus Green, which was basically Guardian and Necro. The colors of the class. They were either calling it Guardian Wars 2 or fucking Blue versus Green. There was a reason for that. Balance was like absolutely fucking horrible. There was no reason. It was so horrible. It created a very toxic meta for group content. So as you can see, there's like plenty of reasons of why people are just refusing to try that. Because if you tell someone, "Hey, do you want to check out Guild Wars with me?" And they're gonna be like, "Okay, sure, I'll take a look and see if I like it." And then they're gonna read about all that stuff. They're gonna like find five YouTubers who still believe that like Guild Wars 2 is dead. They're it's a hard sell. It's a hard sell. All ArenaNet can do, I think, right now. If I was ArenaNet, what I would do right now is what they're doing. Like, shut up, power through, keep improving, hope people notice, change the public's opinion bit by bit, and don't try to force it. Just shut up and take it. That's the only strategy right now, I feel. Not to sound like a fucking shill or anything, but I don't see any viable options either. Like, I think it's a little bit too late to try and like do some massive advertising or something and all that. Maybe after this expansion, if it works, they will have an opportunity to do that for the next one. If this expansion works, which chances are it will, in repairing like even more Guild Wars 2's damaged reputation, then they will have a leg to stand on for the next expansion to throw some serious money in advertising, let's say. Especially depending on the features that we're gonna see in the coming expansion, because they did say they want to do some quality of life stuff. They want to like modernize some stuff, revamp the LFG, which by the way, the LFG in and on itself is like atrocious. Another thing that makes it a hard sell is how it handles group content, which part of that discussion is actually the atrocious LFG it has, but also the fact that people are in this game are kind of like solo oriented for whatever fucking reason. I never understood this. I never fucking understood this. People in this game are extremely solo oriented. They set for themselves the weirdest goals I've ever heard for a group game. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's just me. But the truth is that yes, a lot of people treat it as a solo game, which means that you can't easily find people to do stuff with. Because most of the people are fucking lost in the maelstrom of making a legendary item or something, which in their heads means they have to isolate themselves, like to social isolate completely, and just work on crafting that one legendary. And they can't fucking chill with it. Which means less people play together, or there's less opportunity to play with people in the guild that you're into because they're on their legendary journey, potentially also going at it the wrong way, just wasting their time, wasting resources, getting gate kept like fuck for no reason, missing out on like socializing a little bit, missing out on other activities. Convergences and some other stuff like that kind of helped with that because people started getting together for convergences, 50 people instance, which also is related to crafting legendaries. So kind of win-win there. So a lot of people actually attend that. But it used to be that like if you embarked on a legendary journey, crafting a legendary, dude, your guild fucking lost you. That's it. Gonna see you next year or something. And of course that creates a problem when it comes to a social game. I don't know if Neris can think about other reasons as well. But I think I nailed at least a couple of good reasons why people are just not paying attention to the game. They're fucking. I'd say they're sleeping on it. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're sleeping on it. And also, yeah, I mean, it's as a new player experience, you can get overwhelmed in MMOs today in 2025, right? I mean, when I started World of Warcraft, I was overwhelmed. There's no way around it. I was fucking. I lost my shit completely. But you kind of like power through and you start setting some goals and then things kind of start making sense and you start playing the game. And that's the curve that a lot of people can't beat. You'll go on the forums, you're going to see people saying, I started the game. Please tell me how to have fun. Are you serious, you motherfucker? You don't know how you should have fun? We should know how you should have fun? Like, do you want like a pet collar with that? Do you want to like be leashed as well? Like, what are you expecting to hear? What the fuck do you want people to tell you? So I think it's also a little bit social in that regard, as in like a social issue that spills into MMOs where people just feel lost, you know, during a new experience, and that's a very common occurrence lately. It didn't used to be that case, but last couple of years, a lot of people are like that. Anyway, what are you saying there? Does it take so long to craft? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The question is, have you set up your account in such a way that when after a few months you decide to go crafting legendaries, you're gonna craft them easy? Or have you set up your account in such a way that you've trapped yourself in pointless, endless cycles of content that has nothing to do with what you should be doing? That's the real question. If you go about optimizing, if you go about being productive and learning the game, after a little while, you'll be in a position where crafting a legendary will feel like the culmination of the efforts you've been doing up until that point, right? That's the truth of it. But if you go about it very wrong, if you just set out and say, day one newbie here, let me just craft 50 legendaries, yeah, you're gonna crash. You're gonna fucking crash hard. You're never gonna make it. If you do make it, it means you had prior knowledge of how to make it and you just started a new account for the challenge to make a legendary as fast as you can and as soon as you can. And I don't count that shit. I'm just counting legitimate, like, new player experience. If it's a legitimate new player experience and you just go like, okay, first thing I want to do in the game is craft a legendary, you're fucked. You're fucked. Good luck. Good fucking luck. You'll burn out. More likely, you will burn out. But if you just play the game, if you just start educating yourself on how the game works and start taking advantage of the systems it offers to get stuff that you will need in the future, then eventually you're gonna do it without even a thought. Like legit. And also once you understand how like the process of crafting a legendary, like okay, it's gonna involve a collection, it's gonna involve some achievements, it's gonna involve certain materials which you now know. Well, the second one is gonna be easier, the third one is gonna be easier, the fourth one is gonna be easier, It gets completely manageable after a while. Um, yeah, that's my opinion on it, honestly. But legendaries, like it cannot be stressed enough. They don't offer you better stats than Ascended. And Ascended are very, very easy to get. Like ridiculously easy. So, what happens if you start the game and you're like not completely new, but you're also not a veteran, and you just want a legendary, and you're not that informed, right? And you craft, let's say, a legendary sword, and then you realize that you now like a class that uses no swords. What then? You're gonna burn out. That's what then. That's what's gonna happen then. But if you craft, like, let's say, an armor first, right? You minimize that chance because you got heavy, medium, and light. Less chance to fuck up. More chance for that legendary to be relevant despite your class choices, right? More so if it's a ring or an amulet or an accessory or whatever else you have that is like not weight class dependent, so any of this shit, more so. And crafting one of these will also help you acclimate with the process. And especially the backpack, the old one, so there is a new one that is legendary that people are crafting now. But there is the old one, which is the Ad Infinitum backpack, which is what you see right here. Uh, and that is easy to craft. It's quite easy to craft. It's also a huge W because backpacks, ascended backpacks fucking suck in the sense that like you shouldn't try to upgrade them ever. Just go for the legendary like directly. So if you want to see how legendaries work a little bit, you can do the easiest one, which is this. Just do your backpack. Just search for ad infinitum and look for the process to do it. And then you have a good idea approximately what you need to do for a legendary item. Sure, sure. Yeah, unfortunately I don't control ads. Damn. I should go get some ice. 1 second, I'm gonna get some ice. Are you good with the ads? Are they over? You're back? Good. Okay. But yeah, what you're saying is right. Get much further into the game, complete the whole main story in the map, go through the expansions. Yeah, yeah, you should. That's what you should be doing. Yeah, legit. Do that. Get your hero points. Get your mastery points. Increase your masteries. You know, get your mounts. Get some ascended gear. Yeah, and then also, you know, go for ad infinitum just to see how it is to craft like a legendary thingy. And also because you don't want to be upgrading your backpack. You don't want to upgrade your ascendant backpack because it's just worthless. It's just much better to just get the legendary backpack immediately. It's called an ad infinitum. That should be your first legendary, in my opinion, because it's easy to do. It replaces a slot that you don't want to be upgrading as an ascended item, and it goes for every weight category. So yeah, I'd say you do that. You start with that. It's also not that hard to get, honestly. Where the fuck am I? Wait, do I actually want to do this? Maybe, but these aren't champions though. That's the problem. These guys are not gonna be champions. Hmm, maybe I don't want to be doing that. Okay, I'll just go back to Mistlock and see how I feel about it. Also, let me just There we go. No! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck! Alright, you know what? Where's the fucking... Where's the fucking thing? Do you see Ice Fruit Saga anywhere? Bro. Oh, there we go, okay. Biora. You're gonna be surprised. No. How am I gonna do this solo? I'm gonna solo the whole fucking thing. What's this? Wait, is my squad public or something? Yeah, command the squad. Are you fucking kidding? What? Dude, okay. Alright, we got it. Now I'll do it. Wait, now I'm gonna fucking do it. Fuck! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm typing. I swear LFG must fucking go. I'm not even like LFG must die at this point. Why am I killing a dog? I should be killing like the guys who carry the bombs or something. Maybe also the dog. I don't know. There's a okay, so there's a wild necromancer has appeared. Okay. All right, let me fucking focus. We got help now. It's happening. There's like people there. Can they enter my team? Yes, they can. Okay. Ah, don't go there. Don't go there. Okay. Ah, what am I doing? They don't see that. Dude, they're the bomb. Defuse counter terrorists, please. Oh my god, I can kill it. No! Ah, okay. Didn't realize I could fucking kill it. I'm the ultimate commander. I know everything about the game. This is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite meta in the Citadel. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought somebody talked to me. I don't want to talk to them. Not now, at least. Sorry for yelling, by the way. I'm very passionate. I I scream. Oh my god. Let me get some barrier up. Okay. So there's only two shrines, right? There used to be three shrines. We lost to one of them, I think. Amazing. So amazing. This is gonna go so well. Please teleport. Okay. You use some boosters because you had stacks of them. I'm leveling too fast for the zones. Yeah, of course. I mean, look, the game is oriented towards endgame. You lose nothing by reaching endgame and then doing the story. You lose nothing at all. I would argue hero points matter more than levels. So you're doing it right. That's how you should be doing it. You should be actually out leveling by far. And you should be max level real fast so that you're ready to get masteries. and mastery points and hero points and all that stuff. And to have an easier time, of course, if you're solo in the story. Not that the story is hard, but just like, obviously easier time. Okay, let me just zoom to the other side a bit. See what the fuck is going on there. Uh-huh. God, this event is gonna fail so hard. I feel like it's gonna fail so hard. Maybe if I was a bit faster to like command it, maybe. Also, half the team is not even on the map. They're just like somewhere. Like it's a good idea to get to level 80 again, just to unlock the ability to level up your masteries and to get into the habit of like looking for mastery points and XPing up your masteries and getting them. It's a good fucking idea. And if you want my opinion, you should start with fractal masteries once you get there. Can someone kill this fucking buff dude? And like, okay, cool. We might actually succeed. I changed my mind. This might be a success. Where did my special action key go? Whew. Right? Do we win? Are we winning? No? Okay. Come on. Snipe that guy. Okay, fine. Maybe not snipe. Okay. What do we need to do now? Fuck if I remember. Like some kind of weird shit around the map, I think. Let me think. Some ballistas. That what it is? Oh, the things are frozen and we have to free them. Yeah, true. Okay. Okay, let's free them. I'm gonna start licking the ice. Melt it with my hot tongue. And then it's gonna be like that scene from Dumb and Dumber, where the guy gets stuck in the fucking in the iced over rail or whatever it was. Is that like done or what do you think? Oh, now it's the ballista thingy. Okay, but there's a ballista there, so I'm going right. Even if I was wrong, I'm going right. Ah, okay. All right, okay. Fucking fine, I guess. I'm freezing. I wish I could say the same in real life. I'm gonna go get a thing. 1 second. There we go. Now we can do this. And now we have to go up here. Wait for the thing to start. Katana followed me? Hey. Now I feel like I have a sword in my back or something. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And don't mind the dankness. It's gonna be alright. Don't worry about it. Wait, what am I interacting with? The chain? Okay. That's what I wanted. To just attach it right here. I hate that it moved. Can I please target you? Okay, thank you. Jesus. I'm gonna surpass that fucking Bladesworn. That enemy Bladesworn. I'm going for it. No! Fuck you. Not on my Dragon Trigger. I had him for a bit, but I think he used his special action key as well. I'm pretty sure because I saw his damage hope like really hard. Fine. A win is a win. I still hate the guy. Fuck that guy. Fake fucking Bladesworn. I mean, I would have used the key as well. I did use it right now. Oh, I had a chance for another one. Yes. Oh no, he's reaching! Activate the special move! He's attempting to fucking surpass me! It will not be allowed. Can the monster die really fast right now? Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, we're good. Sure, let's go for that guy over there. That's fine. Fuck, I wasn't ready for that. No, 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 no. Why did I fuck up? I fucked it up, okay. But there is still a chance. Especially if I use this, maybe. I have completely lost all track of my rotation. Let's hope this one will go better. Get him. Ah, fuck. I lost the special action key. Benefits. Dude, why does it disappear and reappear so fast? I hate it. Oh, wow. Okay. Do it. Ah, nice. And my shield bus missed. Very nice. Where is the other guy? Oh, there he is. Really? Did it knock me out of that? Did it actually knock? It don't. It knock. Oh my fucking god! I can't even speak. It knocked me out of my dragon trigger, and I lost everything right now. That's it. I'm dead. How dare he? But now I'm lost forever. There is not a chance. There isn't a chance. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, silly, you stupid, silly Bladesborn. Ah, oh my god. Alright, so let's see if that was true though. Ooh, it was true. Thank you, Neris, for letting me know. Now I only have to do two of them. Is that disturbed? Damn. Oh, and all that? Are we doing that? Fucking love new metal though. I miss this song. I shouldn't be gathering everything. Takes too long, but it's okay for once. It's okay. Oh, okay, you're welcome. Wait, where did I say that? For fuck's sake. I'm stupid. Okay. What did I want to do? Where was I going? This, right? I forgot about this. And um, why am I in combat, by the way? That's absurd. Oh, that's why I'm in combat. For fuck's sake. Get fucked. Did I forget anything? No? Okay, well, bye. Alright. Two more champions. Who the fuck knows where to find them? Let's see. Okay. What about the Svanir Saman chief? That should be, Wayfarer Foothills. Okay, I can do that. There is also Chuck Garen. Chuck is a champion, but let's do the Svanir chief in that case. Wayfarer's Foothills. Where the fuck? Somewhere here? Somewhere here? Okay. And then we said Chuck Gerent, right? Yeah, Chuck Gerent. Okay. So after this, go to Chuck Gerent. I'm not even sure why I'm so fucking fixated on doing this since I've finished already, but Hey, more points, more money, it's fine. Is this like a dance contest between noobs? Yes. Ah, a fellow person of culture over there. I take it back. It wasn't them. Wait, it's this guy. Uh, Shiny, I guess. Like maybe way too shiny. And those eyes have seen death. Those eyes have seen like drama. Ah, okay. You're back. Welcome. Where did you go? Where have you been hiding from my seeking gaze? I'm kind of hungry as well, to be honest. I would definitely go for a snack right now. This song is kind of annoying me. Wait a moment. Go change. There we go. And I think I can also increase the sound a little bit, right? Like there, maybe. As long as it doesn't cover my voice, I guess we're fine. Also, sorry, I just asked where you went out of like curiosity. It didn't mean anything. In case it was like weird or something. I mean, if we're doing it, we're doing it. That's it. Oh god. I don't regret buying this emote. It's so fucked up. It's actually great. Damn. So energetic. Oh god. Sorry. Had to stretch a bit. Mhm. Come on, when is the event? Why am I early in every single event I'm trying to do? Oh, there we go. This should be. I mean, it should already be happening, to be honest. Maybe they're just like approaching all the way from there, slowly. Yeah, that's the one. Honestly, this new mount, look, it's nice. I love the idea. I don't love how these don't feel flowy enough. Which is weird because we see examples of Aaron and it doing this sort of thing properly. For example, the spiritualist backpack has, cloth tentacles, so to speak, and they flow a lot better than this shit. So I wonder what went wrong here. Like what went wrong with this? Because that should be like a very soft kind of movement instead of whatever the fuck that is. What are we doing here? Are we like attacking something? Okay, yeah, cool. Good job. Nice. Oh, there's the big cheese. Of course, she's like immune to everything for like 50 hours. They gotta have some RP. Come on. Come on. Ow, what? Okay. I don't remember that. What the fuck? Hey. Ah, alright, cool. Okay, nice. Can we now play? No, not yet. Now we can play. My god, he's fucking buff as fuck because it's scaled. He's so buff. That's insane. It's insane how fucking what a health spawn this guy has become. No, I don't want you to knock me away. Fine. This is the backpack I was talking about. This thing. That's a lot more flowy than the weird like tentacles that we saw. They should have done it that way. Huh? God, this guy got pummeled. Didn't reach. Okay. No, don't leave. Ah, okay. Where are you going? All right, fine. Oh, damn. Mom spaghetti. Vomit on my sweater already and all that shit. God damn it. He's joking now. God damn it. That song. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore with my rotation, like for real. It's all Gucci. But dude, he's so fucking. He's a chungus, like for real. Come on. What are these hit points? Are you shitting me? Ah. And he lives again. Okay, cool. Like your mother used to. Come on, dude. That's like so. That was so easy. That was so easy. At least my mom is getting some. Wow. Weird flex. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, where was I going after this? Oh my god, these guys are fucked up. Right, amazing. Was it Zach Garen? Another amazing social event. I think it was Zach Garen. Let's go and see. The what? What is that? Wait a minute. Let me read that. Hirgunu the Goog. Okay, what did I just summon some kind of like ancient demon or something? Did you just force me by reading your name to summon something weird? I'll deal with it. Don't worry about it. As long as it has tentacles. Hirkunu the Goog. Nice. That's like straight up orcish. Thanks for the follow though. I appreciate it even from all the way down Mordor. We don't say no to anybody. Oh no, is this like am I Oh, there is a commander, okay. Vaubanito? Okay. Two commanders even. Amazing. Come on, all I want is like my last kill. Alright, fine. You know what? I'll do the typical. I'll just go down this lane. This is the most isn't this like the most typical what the fuck? I hate these guys. I fucking hate these guys with a passion. Actually I hate everything about this area. Alright, where's more loot? Loot I don't hate. I like loot. Let me just There we go. No, you know what? You need to get skipped. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's an old one. Let's go. I don't want no scrub. Down. Okay. Come on, just that, and then I can go free like a bird. It's like 4 hours, 4.5 hours of fucking Guild Wars on a Monday. Oh my god. I'm spoiling you. Though you know what? Maybe I should do fractals or something. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, I want to hit 2K gold eventually. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it'll happen. We'll see. I don't want to like stream for too long. What is this? Oh, please. Wait, do I have everything? I mean, I probably do at this point. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Oh, where did you come from, little friend? All right. God. I need to sell. I really need to sell. What is all this fucking thing? What is this situation? And what is this even? Shattered crystal piece. All right, I'll do that later. First time I see that thing. 40 at Ogre. Hey, am I at Ogre lane? Of course. And now I feel bad. Now I kind of feel bad. I mean, I can still, you know what? Okay, fine, 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 fine. Here, look. I'll just go in the less popular places. Here we go. Wow, why are you joining? Oh my god, you morons. All right, what's the issue here? Is that like the problem? That's the problem? Okay, I'm gonna go there. Yeah, that's the right way. And something tells me to be a support. Maybe that will help people. I don't know. Somebody's already dead somehow. That's very nice to see. Help Ogre. Why would you go help Ogre? It's like, dude, you just even said. Okay. Whatever. I just want this to be over. No, 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 no. Oh, loot. Don't do that, annoying piece of shit. That's some really fast CC, by the way. What the fuck is going on? First time I see this. People actually paying attention. Okay, fuck that purple shit. I never like. What even is that? Like for real? What is that supposed to be? By the way, assuming that this is like an insect. Is it like a? It doesn't look like poison, which would make sense. I don't know what it is. Anyway, it's purple shit. That's enough. Oh, you're cooked? No, you're not cooked. Okay. Okay, and where is my kill? Hmm? Where is my damn kill? Huh? So you're telling me that the Chuck Garrett is not a champion? Is that what you're telling me? That's the weirdest fucking shit ever. Legit. How is that not a champion? I'm so confused. I'm gonna ask. Wait, that is confusing. That is so confusing. And very unfortunate. Because then I just did this for nothing. Okay, fine. What else could be a champion? Let's search. Uh, okay. So it's a legendary, but it's not a champion, I guess. Isn't the mushroom a champion? Maybe it is. Wait, how do you get there though? You go to here. 30 seconds ago. Fuck this. Okay, we're leaving. Um, okay, well, I've managed to actually legit miss every single thing. Ah, mm, there is a fire elemental, but that's not a champion. And then there's the Satterer again. Which will it count though? I mean, it's still a champion. I can still go and kill the Satterer again. Logic says. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still a champion, and I'm gonna go and kill it again, and again, and again, and again, and that's in Blazers. Okay. Hmm. Where is Blazers again? Isn't it like to the right? Here somewhere? Yes. Okay. Hmm. Like here, probably. Yeah. Unless there is something better. So there is Octovine, but we did that, so that would be useless, I guess. And time consuming. And then there is Doomlore Shrine. What the fuck is that in Grothmar? And Gang Wars just started, but like that's not gonna be it. Is Gang War gonna be like gonna have a champion? Dude, I don't fucking know. Uh, yeah, okay, maybe I can go and try to get. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can do Shatterer. It's fine. We can do Shatterer. Don't need to risk it. And then I'll be done finally, forever and ever. Hmm. I mean, it's a bit disappointing because there's still lots of waiting involved now, and all that because I kind of fucked up with the timing, you know. But hey, at least it'll be over afterwards. More containers. My hunger might actually force me to stop streaming after this. I'm just like I want to have something. I don't know. I've eaten nothing since morning except except bacon and eggs. Maybe I can, in fact, hold on. Maybe. Also, that's a cool chair. I want that chair probably. It's a fucking Bacta tank from Star Wars. Can you even do anything in there? Like that does it like do anything? Can I do anything? No. Okay. But if you're in there, you don't even like move or anything. I mean, it's still kind of okay. I was expecting it to be more interactive. I'm not gonna lie. And it would have been funny if there were some silly interactions with it. But what would happen if I hmm hmm 1 second. 1 second. How can we exploit that? We can. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Forgive me. Ah, okay. Fortunately, it doesn't reach. Okay. Fortunately, it doesn't reach. It is a bit tall. How would I reach it? Oh my god. So you know what? I can make it so that she's standing on my shoulders. This is it. That's the scenario here. Damn. All right. Cool. No, I was hoping for more nonsense. Wowie. Why? Traveling child? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Okay, let me get my other chair back, which I much prefer. What the fuck is a wahuni? What the hell is a wahuni? Oh my god. The fuck are we listening to? Bro, no, get away from me. I'm kinda like losing brain cells right now. Hard. I am just like melting. Oh, you know what I missed though? I missed playing Killing Antidote. I miss Killing Antidote actually. Shit. That was a good game. I wanna play it again. But they haven't even finished like the chapter two basically, which yeah, no, I want them to finish it first, then I can enjoy it. But I mean, I could still play some of the standalone modes that it has. Yeah, I'm kind of missing it. Fuck. Normally, I have to also, or not have to, but normally I would also like make a key character for the week. But I don't know if that's not interesting, right? And I can't make it that interesting. Even I, a mistress of entertainment, could not make that interesting. So, so yeah, I'm not sure I should do that. I will definitely do it, but probably not on stream. God, how off am I? So, oh my god, are you fucking shitting me? Another 15 minutes of waiting here doing nothing? That's gonna fucking end me. It's gonna break me. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So how to counter that? I don't even know. It's like my brain, first of all, is just gone completely at this point. I'm lost between wanting to smoke, wanting to have something to eat, and like playing the killing antidote, but also playing Guild Wars. And I want to stretch and also sleep. Interesting. Oh God. Why? Yeah, sorry, yawning. Why the fuck did I decide it's a good idea to start waking up early today when I slept only at like, I don't know, what was 4? I don't fucking know. I was trying to sleep. Honestly, I was trying all night. It just didn't happen. It didn't work. And so I'm just fucked. That's why I'm low energy and like, kinda like driving into walls mentally right now. That's a good way to put it. But it's also true. It's accurate. Trust me. It's like a slow train wreck in my head right now. Oh no, not no 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 no. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, something softer for my fucking brain. Mhm. I like that I wanted to work out as well. I had big plans for the day. Nothing is gonna work out. I'm just like just die in a corner. That's what I'm gonna do. That's it. I mean, the idea was to fix my schedule to work out. So, I mean, yeah, you know, but fixing first, workout second. Seriously, can I press the fast forward button in fucking real life? Damn. And it fucking sucks because, like, the worst thing you can do to me is make me wait. If you make me wait, I will fucking rip you to shreds. I will murder you. Like, I hate anything that has to do with waiting. Ah, but no, I'm at the mercy of this fucking event. Maybe I'm too impatient. I don't know with stuff. Maybe that's why I hate fucking any form of waiting. It doesn't even have to be like something egregious, like standing me up. I mean, of course, if you stand me up, I'm gonna fucking you're dead. You're fucking dead if you stand me up. Like we're never talking. We're never fucking talking. You never existed for me. Your memory is gone, wiped completely. But like even stuff like just casual stuff. Like you tell me like I'll be there in a bit, and then we're gonna play, and then that in a bit becomes like a while. Well, you didn't stand me up technically, but you made me wait, and oh god, that's yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm impatient, but at the same time, maybe just don't be late. I don't know. Maybe just don't make people wait. I guess. Oh damn. All right. That's a huge char. What the fuck, dude? What? What, what the? What's up? What happened there? Okay. Maybe potion? Yeah, potion. Okay. I was sitting there and going like, that's not normal. That's way too big. That's what she said. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, nobody's making me wait. It's just I'm like I'm just saying that I fucking hate that whenever it happens. And you got back from a meeting and your brain is melting. Okay, my brain is also melting. Thankfully, not from a meeting. Thankfully, but I'm still just dying. I'm just trying to get my last remaining weekly. Ah, fuck. Come on. It has to be like what? A few minutes now? All right, let's see. No. Oh, come on now. Did okay. Really? Hmm. What's going on? Oh, that's what's been happening. You're using it. You bitch. So I'm gonna have to time it so that you don't use it. Ah, nice. No. I thought I could go around. Come on, not like this. I hate her. No. Did okay, cool. Don't do it. We try to. There we go. Gotcha, you bitch. Don't use them. Don't do it. Come on, look. Yes, okay. I wonder if it is because he's trying to hit something or because there's nothing to hit basically. What is he even doing? These guys? Oh my god. I don't understand the fixation with Char, uh, junk engineering. Like, I mean, it gives them an interesting aspect, but it's too orky for them. They're not that orky. I don't think. Like, even in lower, I don't think they're like they're far more advanced, even in engineering, to be like constructing things this way. Unless these are broken, I guess. Which, yeah, they might very well be, considering they're smoking. So maybe okay, maybe it's fine. Tsar are kinda orkish. No, they're not. Because, for example, what happens in what is it called, in Drizzlewood? Well, holy shit, they have no, in technology they're advanced. I'd say they're actually advanced. I'd say they're less orky and they're less orc and they're more kind of like hardcore fucking, I don't want to say it in case it's kind of bigoted, but to me they always were hardcore imperial Japanese kinda. That kind of mixture, if you get my drift, that kind of thing. Their tanks and choppers are the same as they started. Like, yeah, but they work. They work, and there is no, warg energy to justify it. So, regardless whether or not they look like junk, they do actually work, and that's what doesn't make sense. Because orc shit looks like junk, but it works because of magical orc energy. How would this work? Like, this is just dog shit. In this case, cat shit. On the other hand, if they want to give them this kind of characteristics, then they have overdone it with how serious they are as characters, how serious and competent they are. The only one who kind of embodies what you're saying is Ritlock. Most of the other, and Ryland maybe, but even he's like very well spoken and all that. Like they really just don't strike me as orkies. They strike me as very close minded, like very singular, kinda very imperialistic and a little bit Asian influenced in their doctrines, I guess, kinda. But the fact that what they construct actually works, that doesn't make sense because there's nothing to explain it with. You know, I get it; it's a style and it's funny, but orcs have the warg, right? What do the Char have that makes this work? You know, what do the Char actually have? So this technology is very advanced because it does work, even though we're talking helicopters and tanks, right? Which is advanced. So even though it's made out of junk, it's actually high tech because it works without the interference of like magic or something, right? And that's exactly why they don't make sense to me because like this level of how like fucked up the constructions are would require some kind of like magic to explain it, some kind of, I don't know, anything like that. So it's kind of jarring because the machines themselves are impressive technologically, the tanks and everything else, but it shouldn't work. And there is no magical gizmo to say that, yeah, it works because of that. So it's kind of like, okay, whatever. And then it's also the fact that they're kind of like all over the place narratively because a few of them act like orcs and then a few of them are geniuses and then a few of them like, and you're like, okay, so what's the, why are we trying to pass them as like, warmongering orc like, but then you just present them as very, well spoken and well mannered, if not a little bit harsh, I guess, or severe, I should say, you know, which in and on itself shows a bit of class, anyways. What, dude? What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck did I just read? I'm just shaking my head. Also, the timing of that person called Yuri Ferry while I'm talking about Tsar. You can't make that shit up. That's like peak timing. That's peak timing. Yeah, sure. Let me go and add like somebody I don't know on Discord. Because a friend of their dog, of their cat's girlfriend, boyfriend wants to help me in particular grow. Dude, if you want to help me grow, stroke it. And that way I'll also grow an audience. Jesus Christ. Yeah, join this Discord. My dog's girlfriend is gonna help your stream grow. Jesus Christ. There was no reason beyond for this click, by the way. Just whatever. Who's a noob? Okay. Oops, hiccup. There have been two instances where, like, let's say my curiosity was kind of like peaked, let's say, but not too much, but just enough to say to think about it actively. And so one of the instances was when I was in World of Warcraft. Um, there was this guild. I don't remember the name of the guild. It was a big guild. It was a successful guild. It was raiding guild. Well known. Back then I remember their name because like my friends talked about it and like whatever. And so one day I was just just being around Goldshire, being the usual slut that I am, just hanging out, making heads turn and all that shit. And there comes this guy and he fucking serves me this like weird story of being in that guild, being a specific member of that guild, being on stream on Twitch, but being undercover on an alt and such things. I was like, bro, you are legit making this so intricate that I can't help but be cautious and curious at the same time. It was so weird, honestly. Imagine using, even if it was the person, right? Even if because they weren't, and we all know that. Imagine using that as a pickup line. Like, yeah, I think you should ERP with me. I think we should have the sexy time because I'm a famous streamer of a famous guild in World of Warcraft and I can prove it. Like, and when of course I turned that down because what the fuck is that? Um, he also got pissy and was like, "Are you sure? Do you know who I am? Didn't I tell you who I am?" And I'm like, and then I was curious if it actually was the person, because if it was, that was worse actually than them not being the person, because that would have been like so fucked up. So it would have been pathetic. I'm not gonna lie, and that's why I wanted to know. But of course, there was no way. And I had a similar like situation um, here on this stream actually, where somebody like approached me. I don't remember what they told me that made me actually accept their Discord. I don't fucking remember. I think they said something I found funny or interesting in some way or other. And then once on Discord, they were literally trying to again, like um, take it to their take it to the sweet nectar of ERP, I guess, of sexting on Discord, using as a stepping stone. Wait a minute. Why? Can you explain to me why? Why? That was a champion. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't get it. Wait a minute. Okay, what about this guy then? What about the Great Jungle Worm? Is that in and on itself like oh, Champion Worm? Okay, yeah. Okay. That one is for sure. And that is 1 second. Oh, okay, right in about 5 minutes. All right, let's do that. Why the fuck did this not count the second time? It counted the first time. What happened the second time? Is it because I've killed it? That's stupid because the kill is still it should still count. That's so weird. Legitimately weird. That's the legendary? What? But it counted. But it counted earlier. Didn't it count? Oh, wait. Wait. It didn't count. Wait, I'm misremembering. I just did it for this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, my brain is fucked. Don't worry. It's not that it counted, it's that I killed it because I had to kill it. Okay, never mind. Where is Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So what was I saying? Right. And so that person tried, like, started giving me their Twitch channels link, their, stuff like that. And it got pretty weird. Because, yeah, that channel existed. Whatever they told me checked out. And I found it to be an interesting situation. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not touching that. I'm just leaving this alone. Like, it's it's almost convincing that indeed that person that is talking to me is that guy streaming for like 1K people or something. And so I just was like, okay, I'm leaving this alone. Fuck it. Because that was weird. It probably wasn't the same guy. It was some kind of scam or just using and just impersonating. But in the off chance again that it was true, I was like, oh, no, nah. And I mean, I think that's why it's kind of dumb to use that to get something off of another person because that's more likely to make them cautious, about your interactions, not more accepting of your interactions. So that's kind of stupid as a tactic. If it was a tactic, because there's a very small chance that it was actually the real thing in both cases. Not so much on the first case. The second case was far more convincing. But again, like, I don't know. And the point was that at the very least, both of these guys tried. This guy right here, no. He just came into my chat. Hey, streamer, add this person. They have 1 million followers. Add them on Discord right now. Tell them I sent them to you. Okay, bro. Kind of reminds me also of that other situation, um, which I wonder what happened to them, right? I was streaming Skyrim a lot at that time, and I was approached by a person who then let me know there's like a whole fucking ass cadre of Skyrim streamers, like 8, 9 people or so, I think he said, and they wanted me to be part of that team. And I was like, why? But why would I join that? Like, what exactly do you guys do? Like, why is that a useful thing? You know? I mean, sure, you're all streaming Skyrim and I'm streaming Skyrim, but like, why are we turning it into a cult of like people who stream modded Skyrim? You know? I guess like what sending our viewers to each other? Maybe. You know what the truth is? I'll tell you what the truth is. I didn't want to do it because from what I've seen at least, and it might have to do with me. It might have to do with me being unable to retain audience, for example, right? For whatever reason. Doesn't matter if it's like my personal opinion is wrong. I still factually cannot retain audience for some reason. So if I can't retain audience, raids and all that, sure, they're very cute when they happen, and sometimes they happen randomly as well, which is a very nice surprise, and I really appreciate it. But the truth is, none of those guys is ever gonna come back. So to me, it's just irrelevant. So to bring it back to the context of why I'm saying this, for me to accept that, I was like, you can't guarantee any growth. Um, I may be hurting my growth by giving you my viewers, because maybe you don't have a problem retaining, I do, so maybe they just jump ship, right? So I'm just hurting myself in the end. And there is also no cooperation. Like Skyrim isn't a co-op game. Skyrim isn't a game that I would speedrun or trick run or do anything kinda run. I'll just play to enjoy it. And you know, if there's like 9 of us streaming, we're just creating competition for each other, regardless of whether or not we're in the same team, supposedly, you know? So what does the team actually do? Quite honestly. Like for real. Anyway, I don't know. I found it kind of silly, honestly, and I just turned it down in the end. And let's be fair, spoilers here, but out of that whole team, because I did check them, I'm the only one who wasn't even part of the team, but also, you know, kept streaming Skyrim for far longer and far more often, far more dedicated to it. So in the end, like, it was such a weird thing. This guy is so fucking high. This guy, this Jana Estreva, is so fucked up. Is so fucking high. Dude, why do you want to have like a conversation about estradiol? I'm not gonna go into it, but like, yeah. Oh, I'm done. Hey, that was a champion. These are champions. Nice. I mean, maybe I can also beat the creature and just do that. I guess doesn't matter that much. Still do it. I think it's just like some yellows more. But yeah, what a fucking, I don't know. What a fucking couple of weird happenstances, right? It's very curious. Ah, forgot. But yeah, streaming in general, I'll tell you what, it's so weird for me. I'll still do it no matter what, obviously. But I do have like an opinion on it, right? Like heart to heart. If we're talking heart to heart, it personally makes me feel like absolutely fucking incompetent. Because, you see some people that are just like, they start a stream, it automatically looks super good, it automatically feels very successful. They just like, for reasons that I personally cannot see, I'm not saying they exist, I personally don't see them or appreciate them, I guess, maybe. And maybe that's why I don't see them. They seem to like retain this audience, this huge audience, like randomly, just by default, but by existing. That's what it looks like to me, and it also looks like I just can never do that. Which then makes me think, hey, wait a minute, if a person like that can do that, but I can't, I think I'm fucking useless. Because to me, I just don't understand how these streams are successful. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. And it's something that plays a significant role in me, for example, not caring enough to have like any sort of adornment on my stream or, emotes or whatever. Because honestly, it's just like statistically, it is very unlikely this will have like any effect because most of the people that I'm talking about are just like literally just OBS and like some kind of weird game that they like to play, just like I do. And but they have like, I don't know, like 50,000 followers, and I'm like, how does it work? I'm not mad that they're. I'm neither mad nor jealous. I'm happy for them, but that doesn't mean that I'm not allowed to say how the fuck does that work. Not because I think the person doesn't deserve it, not because any malicious kind of thing, but more like I don't get it. Shouldn't it statistically like also be happening with like me or something? Like am I horribly, that's why I said it makes me feel incompetent, like me personally makes me feel incompetent because like it's like the only solution would seem to be that I'm doing it like really wrong, or that I am like extremely unlikable or some shit like that. Maybe I am. I couldn't tell you. I legit couldn't tell you. But from, through my eyes, it feels like there is just no explanation. It's just, yeah, they are just like, they have a hidden stat under the hood. I don't fucking know. Like, I just personally can't explain it. And because I can't explain it, and it makes me feel negative, it often makes me not want to stream. There are moments when I've said, for example, I'm done. I don't know, dude. I just doesn't work, you know. And then of course, I'm kind of wait it out for 5 10 minutes, half an hour, and it's like back to, you know what? I kind of like streaming though. Like I wouldn't give it up, and I don't care that much if it works or not, But I'm still very curious though. These two things aren't mutually exclusive. I'm still very curious. How come I suck this bad at it, or even if there even like, is there anything to suck at, or is it just like you just didn't catch up? You just didn't hit the right moment at the right time with the right game and the right like catchphrase or quote, and then like you're viral or something. Like, is that it? I don't know. I just don't fucking know because even people who it's arthritis. It's arthritis. Oh my god, name of the day. Okay, all right. God damn it. Good name. It's arthritis. Sorry, what was I saying? It's arthritis. It's nice. Okay. So yeah, yeah. So I was talking about like streaming, right? But so yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is like, is there anything that I suck at that I don't realize it exists, and I also then don't realize that I suck at it? Is there like, well, what's up with streaming, dude? I don't know what to do for real, and I'm not even crying to you or something. I'm just like legit having a heart to heart, Sometimes I like to do that. Uh, to step out of my streamer throne and just like sit in the audience and be like, hey, you know what? I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. This shit sucks. I guess this is one of these moments. Like I have no idea how to make this work, honestly. And I think also a lot of these viewer sellers and all these stupid bots and all the greedy commissioner beggars, commission beggars and all that. They're banking on that. They're going like, no, you know what? What's wrong is you don't have enough money in your wallet to pay me to craft you some kind of weird emoticons and which are definitely gonna make you famous. No, bro, that's not it. If there is anything, it's not that. It's something else, but it's not that. So, and this is like factual. And so, fuck them. But also, what the fuck is it then? And is it anything at all? And is it me? I don't know. I don't know. But assuming that it is me, like going by Occam's razor, the fucking roughneck version of Occam's razor theory, it's probably me, isn't it? And I don't know how to change that. Hell, I don't even know if I want to change. I kind of like me, you know? That's the whole fucking point. That's what got me into streaming, that I like me enough to have confidence to do this. And of course, that I like this whole social situation where I'm talking to you and, we're playing a game and all that. Like, I really like it. But that's because that's me. If I start changing that, you know, and where do you even stop if you start changing? What if you change too much? You know? What if you change too little, but it still is annoying to you, for example, or to others, and it still has no result? What the fuck? I don't fucking know. And that's why I just, whenever someone tells me, oh, you're not incompetent, it's not you, it's not that, I'm like, it's likely me, but at the same time, I really can't do or refuse to do, if we're talking like changing me, anything about it, you know? I mean, in some ways I change, sure. We all do. Uh, for example, if I realize that I'm like talking shit or just like I'm playing wrong or something, I'll try to change that if I catch it, or if someone tells me and I agree with it, or we have a conversation. You get the idea. But this is not the kind of changes we're talking. Here we're talking some really artificial changes that like just you know they're not to improve you as a person. They're more to make you a product, I guess. Just to be a little bit dramatic, if you allow me that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I believe that any effort to improve is literally becoming a shill immediately or something. It's not that. It's just like, dude, I don't wanna fucking stream from a room that has like action figures and statuettes from games. No, I don't even have the money to do that. Even if I wanted to. And yeah, sure, my room may be boring, but at least it's not a fucking streamer nest from every other fucking stream, I guess. By virtue of it being boring, it's also more personal, I guess. But anyway, I don't want to talk about the specifics here. I think my point was the one that I made earlier, and I don't need to fucking expand on it too much. But yeah, it feels like it doesn't feel like it's an uphill battle. It feels it's like I'm trying to prevent a fucking slide from happening. I'm trying not to fucking slide back into like no viewers and no like nothing, no followers, nothing. Because at least over the years, I yeah, there are some viewers. Yes, there are some followers, and that's nice. That's nice. That's good. Don't want to lose that. But that's what I'm saying. Like it feels like, oh, Aside from me streaming because I love it, um, it does feel like I'm just trying to prevent and retain, like to prevent loss and retain, rather than expand and like maybe try new things. No, I can't. I just cannot. And it doesn't help that like every time I've tried to a little bit do that, dude, it just doesn't work, and it has like the opposite effect. The only time where things went like beyond expectation was with Guild Wars and with I think it was also wait, what other game was it that I didn't expect it and it was like suddenly boom, like 200 people are watching you. It was completely like out of fucking nowhere. I don't fucking remember. It wasn't Skyrim, though a lot of people actually watched me from Skyrim because that's how I started, let's say. But it wasn't that, and it wasn't the Killing Antidote. I think it may have been my Dragon Age complete playthrough, like from Origins to throughout to two to Inquisition, and then to whatever the fuck I'm playing now, Veilguard, right? And it peaked at around Inquisition, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. I just have the sensation that for some reason people fucking watched that, like they enjoyed that. I guess I also enjoyed it. I just don't understand what I did different, you know. And it's not like Inquisition or Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age 1 are like that famous anymore, you know. They're kind of shit when it comes to that. Nobody cares, you know. So I still have to fucking wonder how the fuck does shit work? you know, what affects the tapestry of fucking creation over here? You know, I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe it's just too complicated for me. Maybe it's just way too complicated for me to understand like the minute details and the nuances of fucking streaming. I don't fucking know, dude. I wish I knew, but I don't fucking know. Why did they sell these? I could just buy them back and like. I mean, on the other hand, two rolls for an amalgamated gemstone. Whatever. Nah, I'm Gucci. But yeah, that's yeah okay. That's what I had to say. That's what I had to say. Class dismissed. Can go back to your corners. You know. But yeah, honestly, it might very well be, at the end of the day, it might very well be, as I said, that I'm just unlikable or I just don't have anything going for me, or maybe I'm just not fucking charismatic or anything. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. I know I'm doing well with people in real life. I guess that's more important, but it's not a matter of like what's more important. It's like why the fuck does streaming not work for me? I wish I knew. I'll never fucking know ever. I'm pretty sure. I'm convinced. Let's go check the recipe here. Hmm. What's up? Fuck. All right, I'm gonna send it. Wait, not whisper. Mail. There you go. Damn. Uh, Let me also do a small check here. Oh yeah, you guys are biting it. You guys are biting it. That's not the kind of thing I'm looking for in this guild. That's not it. You're definitely gone. Yep. Sorry, that's how the cookie crumbles around here. if you're not active in the game at all, you're basically dropping your chances of like being active in the guild to zero. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Call me harsh if you want. I don't give a shit, honestly. That's how I run things. That's how I run things. Don't like it, join a dead guild. Even that, if you want my honest opinion, even that is not enough to keep a guild active. This is the bare minimum of requirements you should have. And that's why I don't even list it as a requirement. It's like, bro, it's common sense. If you're not even playing the game, I don't want you in the guild. Easy, you know? But if we're being realistic or ideal, let's say, well, then in that case, not only do you want them to be active in the game, you also want them active in the guild, right? Because they joined the guild to be active in it. They didn't join it to just not do anything, right? Uh, but apparently that was too much for most people. Go figure. I don't know. Personally, whenever I've joined a guild in my life, I was like, can I actually be there for them? No? Okay. I don't want to join a guild. Like, easy as that. I don't want to join it and, like, just sit there. Just fucking exist. But anyway, yeah, I'm just keeping that minimum of, okay, at least be active in the game. At least exist in the game. You may not want to play with us, which I can't understand it, but hey, whatever. Um, but at least sit there, yeah. Anyways, as I said, by the way, just recently it's been a lot better, or it's starting to look up. Yeah, that's the way to put it. It's starting to look good, and I hope it continues. Also, I should go to Arborstone, shouldn't I? Hmm. I'm pretty sure I should. Anyway, sorry for the whole talk about fucking streaming and all that. It's to me, it's just a casual conversation. It's not like anything. If anything, it's just interesting to talk about and something I will never fucking understand. I don't know, dude. Just makes no sense to me. How many of that crap do I have, by the way? Oh, hmm. Okay, not bad, I guess. Mm. Gonna check how I can trade that weird crystal for a decoration. Probably here, and then probably this, and then where's the thing? So how would I know? No, I want the crystal. I'm pretty sure. Damn, give me that. All right. So what else do you have? Wait a minute. I should have like taken a look. These are all done. Wait, are there new ones? No, we got everything. So every single one of them. Would you look at that? I mean, this eye could be interesting. All right. So where to now? Do I want to go and do? All right. So look, it's been 5.5 hours. If I start with fractals now, I'm gonna fucking drop dead. That's because I'm hungry as fuck and I feel sleepy. That's a bad combination after 5.5 hours. I could go and finish looting Bitterfrost and like do a chest run in fucking Skywatch Archipelago. But I would do that if it wasn't already over 5 hours. I would probably go and do that. But it's 5 hours plus. Mm. And tomorrow I have to fucking not have to, but tomorrow I wanna I want to know life Veilguard a little bit, maybe about 8 hours, on stream. I want to do that. So today I should take it easy, I think, with streaming. I think that's what I will do. And just enjoy the rest of my day, just relax and maybe have a shower or something. It sounds like ideal, actually. Hmm. But no, it was fun. I mean, I had fun. I always have some fun when, at least some fun whenever I stream like Guild Wars. And, there's lots of interactions. And as I said earlier, for some reason, like whenever I've streamed Guild Wars, I do notice people are like interested. And that's interesting. That's nice. Anyway, but the thing is, I don't want to go over like 5.5 hours or something. Um, not considering tomorrow. So I think this is where I'm gonna leave you. I think this is it, right? And I mean, it's been pretty interesting, chatting and like joking around and whatnot, and like talking about legendaries and all that crap. Let me also do that. There we go. Perfection. Okay, mute that shit, and then there we go. All right, perfect. And I like how I set up my stream more than before. It's actually better for me now. So huge improvement. Why didn't I do that before? I don't even know. I don't even fucking know why I didn't do that before, but whatever, I did now. Okay. All right, okay. So thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the follows. Queen Amelia, I hope I didn't scare you away earlier with my questions. If I did, I'm sorry. And thanks for the follow. And Katana as well, thanks for the follow. And oh my god, let me focus and say that name again. Hirgunudegug, thanks. I'm just gonna call you Gunu. Okay. Nah, I don't know what I'm gonna call you. It's a funny name. I like it. I like saying it. Um, Thanks for the follows, and I appreciate it. And what else? I hope you had fun. And I'll catch you tomorrow? Question mark? I don't know. I'll be here, you know, streaming fucking Veilguard, which I am enjoying like far more than I would have thought. I'm really okay with Veilguard. I'm actually really okay. It's comfy. I hope it stays that way. I hope it doesn't become um, really, really bad. But I have no reason to believe that it will. So there we go. Okay, that's it. Mm, Sorry for not streaming for like 6, 7, 8 hours like I used to when it comes to Guild Wars. It's just that yeah, I think 6, 5, 6 hours is perfect. Honestly, if I could do the same with single player games, but the difference is single player games just I lose track of time. I fucking lose track of time completely. And I'm tired of trying to like to control it. It's much easier for me to control when I'm playing an MMO. Much easier. Much easier. Not that I'm having less fun. It's just for some reason it's easier, you know? Probably the story and the pacing and everything, because well, MMOs don't have one once you've finished it. And so it's just easier to keep track and distract yourself from the game and check. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, don't get discouraged if I'm like trying to contain it to 6 hours or something, because after all, 6 hours is a fair time. It's a fair time. It's a fair uh, stream length. I'd say it's pretty fair. Anyways, for an MMO especially, I would say. So yeah, I hope you had fun. That's what's important. All right. Have a great Monday, and I'll see you tomorrow if I do, or on Saturday, or on Monday. Whenever you're around, if you are. That said, I'm fucking famished, and I'm gonna just like poof the